Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to A Piece of My Opinion. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday, Sunday. Come on in, take a seat. Let's get ready to get into it. How we get into it over here? How's everybody doing? Let's start out. Hey Barry Duchess. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, yes, yes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, Welcome on in, Pomo Tribe. Hey, Tiny House. Long hair don't care. Miss One, Sharon. 80%. Welcome in. Hey, Brianna. Good morning. Good morning. Depending on where you at. Good morning. Good afternoon. It is noontime, so people may be having brunch, cleaning up, doing errands, just chilling, getting out of worship service, all the things. Hey, Brenda. Hey, Heaven, Renee, Sharonda. Hello, hello. Good, good. Happy Sunday. Hopefully, it's off to a good start. Um, if not, it'll get better. Right? It will get better. I'm ready for it because I know that's right, long hair. Hey, Maddie. Yes, yes. I haven't been here. I haven't been here for a few days. I've been checking in, looking at other reactors, of course. But I've been busy, contrary to what, people on the other side might think. We don't have a life, we don't have things going on. I do. And I've been busy. And in part, I've been busy. And part of it, I feel like dealing with them. Mentally, I wasn't in the mood for the bullshit of it all. So, uh, and with me being busy. So it's like, yeah, but my life comes first. And what I got to take care of comes first. So let's let me go ahead and squeeze this in because I do have a busy week coming up. So let me sit down and try and get this, what I need to say off my chest and see what y'all got to say. So we can mix it all in together. All right. Thank you, Brenda. Hey, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Did I have someone ask me, and I'm sorry if I don't remember who it was, ask me to talk about nature versus nurture. And I think that it may have derived from the situation with AJ and his sister and the different conversations around that as far as, if Zolo is the dad, and then looking at who his mom is, that DNA. So the nature versus nurture conversation can come up, can, be a part of the conversation. So we'll delve into that a little bit because I told him I would in the next live, and this is the next live. So hopefully that person is here because I didn't have opportunity to go back and see who asked me about that. Just giving my spiel because that is a debatable conversation. But yeah, so we'll do that. So let's go ahead and get the agenda up. Well, that's not it. Let's get the agenda. And we'll get this going. So again, if you're coming in, if you can please hit that like button for me. I hope everybody I already have this up here. I hope everybody having a good weekend, and Sunday is off to a good start. This is August the 2nd. So we are now in the 8th month of this year. So August is upon us. All right. So there we go. Let's get this going. Now we know Rumi, BMW, Betty Joe. It's been a lot popping off over there with her. Which is not, that's the norm. She needs attention, right? That's the bottom line for this chick, is just needing attention by any means necessary because she needs the money, right? Attention equals money for her. So, got to always keep that in the back of the mind that she's not going to not come online because she needs the attention and the money. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, I've started to put some of the thumbnails of some of the images on the first page of the agenda, just so it's there. Yeah. And being, getting pregnant is your only achievement and all of that there. So let's rock it. If you can hit that like button for me. I kept social media performative mother in here because, some of the things we're going to look at today, obviously, again, it's nothing new, but it's like, it's repetitive with her. And we can use these terms, okay? A mother who appears to prioritize looking like a good parent for an audience over authentically sharing, caring, or living her parenting experiences, right? And I threw caring in there, all right? It's all social media performance for her, right? And I kept this in here, performative motherhood. Just, putting on for the audience, right? Putting on for the strangers that she say are haters, right? Putting on for her group home attendees, her cult members. That's what she do, right? Curated production. We're gonna see that in one of the videos we're gonna see today, because she do things one time. This is why I say it's performative. You're curating something. You do something one time for the video, for the vlog, and you don't do it again. That's it. As it relates to your children, this is what I'm talking about. As it relates to your children, you do it one time for the video, one time for the rodeo, one time for the show, and then we don't see it anymore. Okay? Hey, D. Now, I did put deadbeat mother back in here because, again, for some reason, she just refuses to understand this definition. Um, and I just put the simple definition. Any parent who avoids court ordered child support, custody agreements, or basic caregiving duties without a valid reason is a deadbeat mother. You can spin it, flip it, flop it, do somersaults, backflips, all you want with the words that you use, because we know physically you're not going to do that. But with the words that you use, it doesn't change the definition of a deadbeat mother. Yes, deadbeat father, that's why it says any parent. Now, it don't say father, because when you want to go look at the throwbacks, you want to keep dogging a draw, dogging a draw. Well, no, it's you, and you, right? So any parent can be considered a deadbeat, and this fits into you. Okay, no one's really talking about the child support anymore and this and that, but we know you still behind, and we know you said in one of the videos you're gonna pay something on it. Yeah, enough to keep you out of jail, but not enough really to support your children. All right, because that's what it's supposed to be for. It's not to be about your comfort and what you want to lie to the system that you're not making money, instead of getting your ass out there and actually making money to support your children. All right. Custody agreement, that's you. You're supposed to be picking these kids up every other weekend. You're not doing it. And any other caregiving duties, you do nothing. School getting ready to start. All these videos you popping, doing these dead ass, boring ass videos, you've been putting out these lives. Not one time have you mentioned anything about school supplies, school clothes for your kids. Somebody drop in your chat talking about they went school shopping. Oh, you'll read it, but then you'll go on about your business. You don't have nothing else to say about it. That you got 3 kids that's in public school. Oh, okay. So deadbeat, like we say. All right. Just to wrap that up in a bow. All right, G. And I don't take these out. Again, it's my opinions, of course, not law, but that's how I see it. And that's that. Hey, 32. Hey, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. So, if you're just coming in, we're going to have a little brief conversation about nature versus nurture. Again, someone asked me my opinion on this, or if I would discuss it, something of that nature, um, under one of my posts, and I told them I would do it in the next live. Um, and again, I think that came up because of you know how we're seeing AJ move and act, and his behavior as it relates to his sister. And some people are saying, oh, well, you got to look at the daddy, you got to look at this, you got to look at that. So the nature versus nurture conversation could come up, right? And it is a debatable conversation, and it's a real conversation. It is linked up to development, the different styles of development, the different theorists as it relates to this conversation. So I pulled up a couple of things, and I agree with what they're saying. So for me, that always makes it easier when you have something to look at. The debate is always going to kind of be with anything. You're going to base it on your life. But when you're doing the research or dealing with the developmental things, you got to look at your life and outside of your life. Just like when I say about case studies, right? So let's pull up a couple of things here, and then we're gonna move on into the reaction. So again, I'm sorry, I apologize who asked me about having this conversation. I'm not sure if they're in here. And if not, they can always do the replay and give their thoughts on it if you want to. All right. And maybe some people here don't even know about this conversation, right? Because everybody don't know all things, in this world. And that's another thing, um, you know, I'm kind of big on is kind of holding space and for people that and realizing everybody don't know all things. Okay, so just because I may know about it, don't mean somebody else have even heard of this before. Okay. So nature versus nurture. And again, this is based on development. So you keep hearing me talk about development because I'm kind of big on that. An unconditional stimulus is a type of stimulus that leads to an automatic response. It is the opposite of conditioned stimulus where the response is learned rather than automatic. So nature. Nature refers to biological heredity and genetic predispositions inherited by individuals from their parents at birth. So it can be their eye color, facial features, their personality traits, behavior tendencies, physical characteristics, whereas nurture is environmental that can influence an individual's development. This could be the parenting style, the educational experiences, and their cultural background. All right. So we take that down. Put this one up. The debate about nature versus nurture. Our genetics determine our behavior, our personality traits, and inabilities in our nature. Nurture, our environment, upbringing, and life experiences determine our behavior. We are nurtured to behave in certain ways. Now, here's the big theory on this. People will say both of them are combined, that there's not one set situation. These can overlap, right? So even if you use the example of AJ, since that's who we're talking about, and him doing the things he's possibly doing as what we saw in the video when it comes to his sister, whether it's hitting her or, appear to be performing things that he has seen, right? It could be a combination of the nature and the nurture. Now I'm going to show this clip. I just want you to think about this because I have been reading comments and hearing people, his mom and his dad can possibly be. Well, we already know the daddy got some stuff on his record, and we already looking at the mama. We already know how she is as an actual deviant because I believe that she is, and I do believe he has seen some things. He has. Mm-hmm. So let's look at this right here.
When life gives you lemons, you're not destined to make lemonade. This is the nature-nurture debate in under 90 seconds. The nature-nurture debate asks, do genetics or environment play a bigger role in who you become as a person? And the answer is both. It's actually around 50-50. So here's the role they both play. Your genetics determines your tendencies, and then your environment shapes how those tendencies develop. So let's take athleticism as an example. And you come from a long line of basketball players. So from a range of 0 to 100, say your genetics puts you from a range of 55 to 90 athleticism, but your environment's going to determine where you fall on that scale. So say you don't play any sports growing up, you'll still be somewhat athletic, but if you play basketball growing up, you're going to be somewhere close to that 90 range. It's obviously more complicated than that, but you get the idea. You're not destined for anything, and don't use your genetics as an excuse. You can still be a great basketball player even if you don't have the athletic gene. You just have to put in a little bit more work than everyone else. With that being said, it's good to know what genetic traits run in your family because then you can use those genetic advantages to your own advantage. And you should know what negative traits run in your family as well so you can try and fight against those more than other people. So at the end of the day, when life gives you lemons, you might end up making lemonade, but that doesn't mean you have to drink it. When life
And he pretty much sums up what I think about it. So, people can say, and no one knows. So, again, it's people's opinions, theories, thoughts as it relates to AJ. Um, no one knows what he's going to be like his quote unquote dad or his mom. But we don't know that he won't be. It's going to be up to him as he gets older and what he sees and what's involved in his life as to what he's going to act on. It's not just a guarantee that he's going to be a deviant or whatever's on his dad's records, right? It's not just set in stone unless he acts on it or if he's constantly in that type of environment. Whereas, let's say he starts, and it's just my opinion, if he starts getting exposed to um, porno, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Or if he's constantly seeing his mom as, which I don't think that's going to stop, seeing her around different men, seeing her in action, then yes, that could stir that up in him because that's going to be what's in his nature. So even if it's already in his DNA, it could be suppressed if he's being raised in the right environment. And that's going to be the ticket. And that's kind of like the ticket for everybody. Some people are raised in bad environments, but they turn out to be good people because it's just the nature part of it. It's not the nurture part of it. Okay, what's going on in the DNA and all that is all good, but they're raised in a bad environment, bad neighborhood, bad community. But that don't mean that they turn out that way, or the opposite. It could be they turn out that way because of where they're being raised, but they're actually good people. you know so that's why it's always a debate, and it's not one or the other. They kind of overwork, like he said here. You might be raised in a family of athletes, but if you don't hone in on the skill, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be a good athlete. So that's my spiel on the nature versus nurture debate. um yeah. And with AJ, is very, we're gonna get into that today, is very unfortunate how he's being raised, and there is a big, big, big chance. And if it does happen, it's going to be more on her because he's seeing her. He's not seeing his father. Okay, everything is going to come from her, and I don't believe she's going to stop. I think it's going to get worse. And like I said in the last video, he's going to wind up taking care of those siblings because she's going to be the type that's going to be out here in the streets. Okay, so that's my thought on that. Let's go ahead and get into our reaction here and get this thing rocking and rolling. We're gonna start out with the videos first that she's put out, and then we'll go look at some lives. I have some timestamps as usual, because again, to me, she has been very nonsensical, boring, repetitive. Um, just pulling at straws, and ugh, it's just been horrible to me. So that's one reason why, again, I have not necessarily been around as far as doing a live, but I've been busy. For those of you that's just coming in, yeah, doing what I need to do on my end, because I don't live the life that she lives, and I actually do have things going on. So, yeah. So let's get this rocking and rolling here. Hold the line. Talk to your neighbors. So I'm gonna start with this one. Um, I received a call from the county jail. Now, I'm starting this at this spot here that I want to start at. I don't care. I don't care I actually don't give a damn about these clothes and all this for the baby. That shit to me is so frivolous. Like that is a necessity. Okay. And to me, it's cute and all that when I like the person, person's having their baby and you see all the little cute things for the baby. I like that. But as it relates to her, I don't care. Nothing is cute. Nothing about this is cute. So it's just not cute to me. So, yeah. So I went past that part and we're going to just get right on into it. Right. Because again, we're gonna start here. Of course, she's talking about Fahas because this is all she fucking cares about. And this is why I don't see it for her. All she's thinking about is what she's gonna do with her body after she has this baby. I just, yes, I know women that, there are some women that actually do really take care of their bodies before they get pregnant. So yes, they want to get back in shape, but some of them don't have to work that hard at it because they were in shape before. All right. And there, yes, I know women may talk about they want to lose the weight they gained during pregnancy. That's all normal. But her, it's like it's nothing ever said about this baby as far as just taking care of the baby. It's just, oh, gonna be so cute, beautiful baby, and then go into her. No one cares about you losing weight and all that. It don't mean shit. Your life is still the same way. Still the same shitty life. It doesn't matter. Hey Steve. Hey, Miss One, I hope I spoke to you. Hey, Miss Gigi. Um, Make sure I miss anybody that's coming in. Oh yeah, I saw the diaper bag. All of that little diaper bag look like a makeup bag. It's like she don't do anything right. Like nothing she do is right. It's just half-ass. It's just threw together. She's just threw together. I just, mm-mm. It's not that the baby is getting too much attention. The baby is not getting a. I don't care about clothes and shit from her. Like I say, if it's someone else, especially in my own personal life that's pregnant, and yeah, I'm all for that. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Cute. I love seeing cute little baby stuff. No matter if I'm in the store or whatever. I don't care about it with her because it's all a performance. Why all of a sudden now you want to do this because you need content? And you don't talk about this baby in a way that you care about this baby. She just don't. So no, you don't even get prenatal care for this baby, but you want to show me some dresses. I don't care about that. And you haven't got no prenatal care the whole 9 months. I don't know. The way you eat, the things you do, you don't care about this baby. It's all about you. That's it. Because if you really listen to what she's been saying, she has said in so many words she did not want this baby. She, of course, we know she said that months ago, but she's been saying it lately too. It's just her videos been so long and they so full of shit. Sometimes people don't hear some of the shit she be saying.
Ooh, I can't wait to get it on Faha. I can't wait, girl.
See, this is what she's concerned about, getting into a faha.
I cannot wait to put this on. Y'all have no idea.
Yeah. Because she just wants to make sure she looks good. For what? Where are you going? What do you have going on that's so important? Like you go nowhere. So you just want to put a fire on and sit in front of the camera all day. That's all you do. It ain't like you going to no job. It ain't like you doing nothing but sitting on the camera all day. Crazy.
Okay. Well, yeah. I just wanted to look at them because I'm excited. I'm excited with this one. I'm excited to get back on my weight loss journey. I'm just excited to have this baby. Oh, and I have more to tell you guys. I received a call from like the county jail in Texas, and I will not be responding to that call because I'm all about my peace, and we're not responding to
first of all, she's lying. If she did receive a call, she's full of shit. Number two, oh, he was there for you when you was in jail. You calling him when you was in jail, but now that he's in jail, you can't pick the phone up. Why? Because everything has come out about him. Yeah, that's the only reason you quote unquote if he actually called. And why is he able to call you? Well, I guess if he calling from jail, he can call. But if you didn't want to talk to him, then the number would have been blocked. But if he's calling from a jail number, which I still don't believe that, because don't you have to have something set up to call from the jail? Yeah, I know that, Steve, because I'm trying to override her music. Um, yeah, she's just talking about she received a call from jail and she's not answering it. She wants to have peace. I know it's a little loud, guys, but her music is playing and that will mess up my monetization. Um, so we're not gonna listen too much of what she's saying anyway. I just want to kind of point that out for this one. But she's just talking about she don't want the negativity. I should have the I don't even know if I could have got the CC on this one, but she don't want the negativity around the kids any longer. You know, same speech she always give, that she's no longer going to have that. Well, right now you're not going to have that. Let's talk about this, because you think you really being smarter than the average bear. The only reason you're not going to have it right now because you're in your mama's house. That's it. That's why I say you're not going to be there that long, because you do want to have men around you. So that's why I say this here is not going to last that long. I think it's going to last long. I don't think there's any kind of boundaries in place like some people are saying. They done gave her a timeline. I don't think they have. I think she's going to move because she wants to be free. Because if you watch her face and even some little words she's been saying in these lives, you could tell she's already annoyed with being there. She's already annoyed with it, but she's in a battle right now because she's pregnant. She wants help with her kids, but she's really ready to go. She don't want to be there. No, she would. She don't want to be there to the fact that she wants to run free and do her own thing, but she wants to be there to get help with the kids. That's it. We just watch a little bit more because I know the music is kind of loud, but that's really all she's saying in this one. And we're gonna move to another one that she received a call. I want to show the fajas. She's excited about her fajas, and she's gonna keep the negativity out of her life. No more negativity. I don't know why receiving a call has anything to do with negativity, but I think she's just saying that because people have found out about old boy. That's it.
Um, I don't know. Everything is a learning lesson. Everything you learn. Hopefully, a lot of people don't learn, but I definitely learn, and I don't want anything to do with anybody. I want everybody to leave us alone and just let us be peaceful. Okay? I have a lot of plans for after the baby, not just to get my body together, but to. I know you guys heard this a million times, but I'm going to get back to school. I'm going to get back in school and I'm going to accomplish what I want to accomplish for me and my babies and I, and so we can have a really bright future. And I can do that here, living with my mom.
So just to recap, you didn't hear her. She says she's going to go back to school. We've heard that a million times. She knows she said that. I mean, we've heard a million times, but she said it a million times. She's going to go back to school so she can have a better life, her and her baby, and she can do this living there with her mom. Well, you said you can do that when you was living with Raquel. So what's the difference? You said the same exact thing a year ago when you was with Raquel. Okay, so this is why we don't believe you. In what school? Your GED? Because I don't know all this other mess you be talking about. No, no accredited school is going to take you without a GED or a high school diploma. They're not. Now, there are schools out here that will take you, but they're just really taking you for your money. But they have no accreditation. So once you finish with that school, it doesn't carry any weight. So, yeah, that part. Mm-hmm.
Because there's peace. There's peace, there's support, there's help, there's love, you know what I mean? So I'm like 100% supported in that way, and I'm gonna go back to school and I'm gonna get my shit together once and for all from my babies. And so when we do move, you know, we're super stable and secure, and that's what I want to do. Obviously, I want to go back. I want to further my education because I've tried so many times, but different things got in the way. But it's never too late. Like, it's never too late. That goes out for anybody out there. You might think, girl, I'm 40, I can't do this, I'm 35, I'm 55, I'm 50. No.
They kill me trying to get motivational speeches. It's never too late. We know that. We know that. But those people that realize it's never too late and they actually go back, they actually put the work in and get it done. That's not you. You've had plenty of opportunities to get things done and you don't do it. All you talking about is going to school. What's going to happen after school? You're going to actually go get a job? What's the plan? So stop the motivational speeches and shit. Y'all deadbeat ass women kill me with this shit. Always trying to tell somebody else what they can go do and you haven't done shit. You don't give motivational speeches until you've actually completed the task. Okay? So that way you could be like, guys, it's never too late. I went back and did this, and that. You've done nothing but get pregnant and run back to your mama's house and sitting in a one bedroom, one stuffy, hoard filled room. That's all you've done. And sit up here and put makeup on for what? Like, come on. This is so pathetic to me.
You can do whatever you put your mind to. Whatever you put your mind to. It's just timing. Timing is everything. Timing, support, stability. You know, you have to have all of that in order to reach your goals. So, I have that now. And I'll tell you guys what I'm going to go to school for very soon. I'm going to go, this is like so off topic, but I'm going to start like a little bit after I have the baby. I'm going to try to get like a good routine with the kids. With the kids, the new, you know, lifestyle journey I'm going to be going on, and just everything. And yeah, and then I'm going to get into school. So I'm excited. So stay tuned for that, you guys. I'm just really excited for the future. Like I said, so when we move and we get a house and everything, we're going to be super secure and stable.
Please take note, when they move out and get a house, they're going to be stable. All right? Take note of that because y'all know we're going to be coming back pulling this digital footprint, right? Yeah, that she said that they didn't move out. They're going to have a house. They're going to be stable. They're going to just go. Same thing she said back in Florida. All right. I need someone, if you could please go and find a video where she's in this orange dress. Because I don't know if I wrote that down. I was just thinking about that. She's in this same little cheesy orange dress and she's doing the arts and crafts with the kids. So can someone find that for me? Because I want to make sure we look at that because that's a part of this performative motherhood. If not, I can try to find it. Yeah, D. Thank you. So, like a house is the only thing that makes you stable. Yeah, because no. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Ronnie. We heard this so many times, right? Same exact speech you gave a year ago in Florida. My kids are gonna understand because I'm going to school, I'm gonna get my life together, and they're gonna understand why I did what I did. And you went right back to Texas, pregnant again, doing the same bullshit. Now look where you at. Same speech. Oh yeah, you're right. We have heard this a million times. Just Just like someone that's an addict and they never get themselves clean. They keep saying the same thing over and over and over again. Until no, people don't believe you. And I don't believe you. That's it. And I'm a firm believer in people can change. I don't care your age. I'm a firm believer in if you really want it, yeah, you gonna do what you need to do, no matter how hard it is. You gonna do what you need to do and get it done. People do it all the time. Just like I said, if you was really about your business, you wouldn't have left Texas. You would have dug your feet in and dealt with whatever you needed to deal with. That's it. That's all. I don't even care if old boy was bothering you. You would have got the police involved, right? Like, you know how you like to call the police? Then you would have got the police involved and he would have left you alone. But that's not how you rock. You really ran because you don't want to raise your kids. I wouldn't be surprised if she tells Stella she's in school just to leave the kids with her. Okay? That part. Hey, Virgo child. Mm-hmm. Hey, Bless from Texas. How you doing? This your sixth child. You should have already had a routine for these kids. That okay? Come on. That's why you know she just be talking at the side of her neck. Right. Can't even afford a doghouse. Right. Couldn't even afford a little cat carriers. She never had no carriers to carry those cats around. No, they just riding in the car. That's why she never took them to the vet or anything, because she didn't have anything for them. I don't know, Steve, because I perused through the videos. So I wasn't necessarily listening. I just know that she was doing art. She had the same dress on, and she was sitting on the same little chair, and she was doing that arts and crafts stuff with them. But I want to point out how that was working. I don't know if I wrote it down or not. No, I don't have any specific words to find for that one. No, I don't think she. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I don't think she hit it though, because you know she need all the money right now. Yeah. But we're gonna come off this one here in a second, guys, because she's just playing that music, and I'm not sure where this music came from, and YouTube be tripping about that. So on my end, you know, yeah.
And it's just gonna be me and my babies.
And I'm so old. I don't know if y'all over it or not. Her call babies. I don't know why can't she just say it's just gonna be me and my kids? It's like to me, it's like she used the word babies to try to invoke some kind of sympathy, or to feel like she's some kind of special mother, because she uses the word so much. Even with the Web3, it's like she's trying to, I don't know, get people to feel like, oh, she's such a great mom. And we know you lying. It's not gonna be just you and you, because you are male centered.
All my ducks in a row to make sure that everything happens the way it's supposed to happen. I cannot wait. So stay tuned for that. Like I said, I came back to my parents' house with a purpose, and I have to accomplish everything I want to accomplish staying here while I'm here. And like I told you guys, I'm not renting anymore. I'm not doing none of that. I am going to have a secure home for my babies, for our starter home. So I'm super excited for that. I'm so excited. But we have a long way to go. This is not going to be an overnight thing. But I'm just excited. I'm excited to have my baby. I'm excited to start the new journeys that I'm going to be on. And I'll let you guys know as time progresses, like what I'm doing. Not too much though, because you know how like the haters and the weirdos are. They want to find out all my
She's always using an excuse about haters, but you don't never tell them nothing. You always use excuse you don't tell them nothing because of the haters. You don't tell them nothing because you're full of shit. That's really what it is. And you don't know the plan, so you can't tell them the plan. Yeah. Always regurgitate what either Stella told her, hey Brianna, or what Raquel told her. That's it. I'm gonna get a starter house. With what money and with what credit? What money and what credit? Yeah, girl, whatever. That was supposed to be in your plan in Texas, wasn't it? Don't y'all remember what she said? That she was going to stay in that apartment, get a credit built up, because the apartment was in her name. So she's going to get the apartment in her name. Get a credit build up with that apartment, and then she was going to be able to move out into something better. That's what the plan was. So what happened to that plan? Now you just move back home with you really don't have a plan. You just saying that. In her live yesterday, she had to mute because AJ told Stella don't want to go with you and I don't have to listen to you. She's performing her solo act. Let's see. She's either calling them babies, papa, mama, blah blah, cussing them at them to go away. So just a fake mess right there. She's living in a fairy tale world. She always have. Yeah, she don't know because she never did it. Yeah, what she see another creator doing. Yeah, especially from TikTok University. She can't because she has no self discipline at all. At all. And I'm gonna say it like I stated, I'm an advocate for people that got a plan, a goal, working they plan, they go. I don't care how long it takes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to downtrod anybody's plans or goals. Who am I? But when it comes to her, I'm who I say I am, and I say that you ain't finna do shit because you've had too many opportunities and you didn't take them. Running back to California, this was so unnecessary. Look what the predicament you put your kids in, girl. All right, let's move on. Welcome in, everybody. If you can hit that like button for me, I would appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Move on. We're gonna move on down the pipeline here. Look at more of her. This got music. Oh, okay, good. I don't like the music because I really don't like trying to override the music. All right, let's move on down. Yeah, opportunities in years, 6 to be exact. Now I'm gonna go further back than that. I'm going back before Gerard. You working in damn AutoZone and you done dropped out of middle school. You had opportunities even before then to get your life together. That was never the point in what you want to do, right? So even before Gerard, she had opportunities to get her life together, and she didn't do it. Let's see. No self-discipline or any discipline for her kids. Wait, has it been 6 years since her and Gerard been separated? I don't know. Y'all been keeping up with that. I don't know. But she was never going to do nothing with her life. That's why the whole conversation about, oh, she missed out on what Gerard got going on. That wouldn't have never happened if he would have stayed with her. Yes. See. Hey, Sean, how are you doing? Hey, Vita. At this point, does she even have any money to go back to school? Does she even realize there is a limit? Yeah. She's just talking. Yeah, everybody been asking about them kids' bikes. She probably left them, guys. She left a lot of stuff in Texas. She sold stuff. She threw stuff away. So she probably threw them away. Unless they still in the back of that car. Because you know she got all them boxes stacked up back there. I really feel I really feel she's going to run off for a few months and leave those kids with Stella. She jokes about it a few lives ago. You know what, Brianna? I ain't gonna put it past her. Because she already says she can leave her kids and do what she want to do. Oh, she's gonna definitely lead. If she don't, she's gonna definitely get to a point where she leaving them overnight and going laying up in hotels. Because she's gonna have to be around her man. That's how she move. And she can't bring them there, so she's going to do what she got to do. And they allow it, so that's gonna be on them. She'll be pregnant again in another year or so, guys.
And I are in the car. Say hi, baby. Hi. I know I have a lot of stuff back there, guys. I gotta get to the storage and drop my shit off at the storage. Hospital that I'm gonna give birth at, because
Oh, she do got this music. Dang it.
of my bed. Eating that cornstarch, honey. Anyway, I'm on my way to the hospital that I'm gonna give birth at because my appointment's until Monday. It's Thursday, and I didn't get a doctor's appointment this week because I opted out of it because it's a long story. I'm so sick of explaining the story. My doula is not here. My doula is wherever she is. None of your business. I know. So I was like, okay, I won't get an appointment this week. I'll get an appointment Monday so I can go in because they wanted to give me a sweep this week at this appointment. And I was like, no, I'll just wait till Monday because my doula won't be back until the weekend. My due date is over the weekend. I just want to go in and see. I called my doctor this morning. She said, or the person at the damn, the receptionist, she's like, no, we can't make you another appointment. You can't come in today because there's no available appointments today or tomorrow. Because I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm suffering, you guys. This pain, I'm just like so uncomfortable. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just get a sweep. I don't care if my doula is here or not. Like, if she's meant to be here, she's meant to be here. If she's not, she's not. I don't know if the police are behind me. Hold on, y'all. Okay, that was not the police. But anyway, I'm going to just get checked. I also want to, I've never been to this hospital that I'm delivering at, so I also want to like go and look around and see where I'll be going. And, I just want to, and I want them to check me. I want to see if I'm dilated. It's been a week since I saw my doctor. When I saw my doctor, I was not dilated. I just want to check, okay? I just want to check. Got Kailani. Come on, baby. I don't know where the hell we're going, but I'm pressing on too, Mom. Yeah, I'm pressing. Yes. She did a good job. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. Like, this place is so confusing. I hate this hospital already. Yeah. Oh, she's bringing some lucky. I like that. Okay, so they won't see me because I have her with me. My mom told me just to leave them both at home. What, baby? I decided to leave AJ because, AJ... What? Okay, baby. AJ's a little bit more all over the place, so I was like, I'll just leave AJ. But I should have just left them both. Fuck, man. Oh, well. I just feel like crying. Because I'm so sick of being pregnant, you guys. You guys have no... Oh, yes you do if you've been pregnant before. Kailani, hold my hand. Hold my hand. I'm so sick of this. Like, I want to have her already. And I know I'm being impatient, but I don't care. God, I'm so sick of being pregnant, bro. Like, I'm so fucking sick of it. Oh. So I'm irritated as hell. That's why I'm crying right now. I have to fucking pee. I always have to pee. Oh. Put my hopes up for nothing. But they're gonna be like, oh, you're 5 centimeters dilated. For nothing. Oh my God. Anyway, we're gonna go to Target so I can get stupid pineapple and stupid castor oil. The lady said, come back. She's like, come back and we can check you. Fucking coming back. Hold on, you guys. And this is why I should have just listened to my mom, because she told me just to wait till Monday to come in. And the reason she's telling me Monday is because she needs to be able to watch the kids, and she's very busy over the weekend. And if my labor doesn't start until, after my,
So again, you're doing all this by yourself. And this is supposed to be so cute and this and that. No friends, no man that you're pregnant by. Like, this is so ridiculous. Like, this is ridiculous. So your mama said wait so she can watch the kids. If she ain't changing her schedule, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. I wouldn't drop my schedule for you. But so she can watch the kids and you can go there by yourself. What in the hell? Where's the other family members at? I'm gonna say this again. Oh, thank you. Reactions do matter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Sam. Hey Sam, how you doing? Always alone. But I'm gonna say it again, like I said it before. Where are all these family members? You're so blessed. The other day you said my aunties, my cousins, my this, and that. Well, where are these cousins? Where are these aunties? Like, they can't watch the kids when you go to the hospital so your mama can be there with you? These aunties, cousins can't come to the hospital with you. Now, not all these quote unquote cousins are. I'm just throwing this out here. Where's all this family that's in California that you still doing everything alone for the most part? And then who would want to take a child to the hospital anyway? Like, common sense. Why would you want to take a 2-year-old to the hospital and you trying to get checked? And you just going in there off the rip. You don't have no damn doctor. You ain't got no damn appointment, but you're going to take a 2-year-old with you. And now you such a rush to just have this baby. What is the big deal or something? So you can hop into this for her? What is the deal? Yeah, no one's cool. She don't have any friends. She ain't got no friends and family. That's what we've been saying. Like, you have no family, but all of my family is in California. I'm so loved. Where are these people at? Like, seriously. Anyone I've known pregnant has never been allowed to take another small child to an appointment. And who would want to do that? Who's going to watch the child? They're focusing on you. Like, common sense would say that. Why would you want to take a small child to an appointment when you have nobody to watch? She's 2. She's not 12. Like, you have the sense of a damn bird. Like, come on. I know. Hey, let me get you up here. Hold up 1 second, cause I'm with you when you're right. I don't feel bad either. All this is on herself. She brought all this on herself. Don't, not one bit of sorrow. No, I don't. I don't. Hey, boss lady. I think the hospital has questions. That's why she don't want to return. They probably asked about doctor and prenatal care. She's going to wait and go to ER. Yeah, I'm not going back. Well, if it was that big of an issue, why are you not going back? You could took Kalani home and went right back up there. You that fake crying and shit. Then why don't you go back? Yeah. Baby hasn't dropped yet. She has a week or 2 still. Yeah, it's coming long hair because I can't with her. I do not even rock with my family members. You will never hear me talk about how close we are and how much they love me. She brings criticism herself. Exactly. Stop trying to, because again, she be over here listening to reactors in the comment, listening to what the co-hosts are saying, reading what they're writing, and now her family is this and her family is that, and her mom is her best friend and her family. That's where she's getting it from. Because if you really think about it, she never talked like that before. She never talked about her family. She never used the word family. She might mention her mom, but she never went into this big family word until she wanted to make it seem cool that she was moving back to California or that she's back in California. It was never this type of conversation. It's only that now because she's actually trying to prove a point to herself because she ain't proving nothing over here. I don't feel no ways about it, and I know she ain't got no family. It ain't no damn way. Because if you did, you wouldn't have been moving how you was moving and all that to begin with. So I can't get past her telling that lady in her chat not to let the hospital induce her to let the baby come when it's ready. Yeah, I don't know why she always thinks she can give some kind of advice on shit. She can't give advice on nothing. Nothing. And they sit over there and listen to her. I think the date is going to be the 8th. Hey, Maiden, Ohio. Welcome in. That crying is so embarrassing. She doesn't listen to anyone. Why did she take Kai with her? Probably copy and Queen Op. And Queen Op is just, they both on the same spectrum to me. Idiots, but grown ass, ignorant ass women. Everyone has to jump to their beat when she is ready to deal with her pregnancy. Yeah, anything with her though, Juju. Anything with Liv, she wants everybody to jump to her beat. No matter what it is. You know, even with her kids coming in at their life, everybody jump to her beat because she back. Yeah, that's how she moved. That's why her life is the way it is, because people in the world are not jumping to her beat. It's just people that she know, like her mama. And Gerard did it too for a long time. He did it for a long time. So, yeah. Let's see. All right, let's continue. Because guys, y'all know I peruse through these things, so I don't really know everything she's going to say.
If it doesn't start on my due date or before my due date, my mom's big on just letting it happen natural. My mom doesn't even want me to get a sweep. Just let it happen naturally. And I'm just like, no, you're not dealing with the pain that I'm dealing with. Oh my God, you guys, I'm so irritated. So anyway, I'm just going to try, because I was just thinking in my head, if it doesn't start, I'm going to come in on Monday and let them induce me. But you know what? I don't want to take that risk because I do not want to get a C-section. So I have to start my labor myself this weekend. Maybe I can start it. And then we could just like start on Sunday. And I don't know, you guys, I'm just ready, bro. I'm just ready. It's Thursday. My due date is on Saturday. Are you gonna go? Go. What are you waiting for? So where I'm gonna cuss everybody out. So irritated. She says she wants to walk. Alright, we're gonna go to the baby section first and just look around. Come on, Booty. She got stickers. Show the stickers. Yeah. Wow. Look how cute. You here for the treats? No. She said no. How cute. Okay, so everybody needs to stop. I swear to gosh, people don't know how to drive. Alright, so we're out of the store. We're driving home. They didn't have castor oil. I was gonna get Miralax, but no, I didn't. So I did get pineapple. And one of my subbies told me to boil the pineapple peels and put my raspberry leaf tea. So that's what I'm about to go do. And I'm about to eat the whole damn pineapple. I don't care. And walk. Set up my treadmill and just walk. I feel bad because I didn't take my kids anywhere today. So I have like mom guilt. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, people think like I don't give a shit. But it's like, no, I'm a regular fucking person. I'm a regular mom. Like, Yeah, you're with me, but I just feel bad that I didn't take them anywhere. But like, you guys.
She killed me with that. I'm a regular mom. I'm a regular person. You feel guilty you didn't take them anywhere. She's getting all that mess from her mama. Because she's sitting in that apartment in Texas day on top of days and take them kids nowhere. And she didn't feel no ways about it. She's just saying all that shit because she in that one room for one thing. That's another thing that's going to get to her. Constantly being in that one room, filming all day, sitting on live all day. Mentally, that's not going to work. It's not. And that room is small, all that shit is stuffed up in that room. It's not going to work. She's not going to be able to keep this up, guys. She's not. It's just not going to work. So we're going to see everything change, especially when this baby get here. It's going to be a whole lot of stuff changing. Okay? Because it's just going to be way, way, way too much. Yeah. Never did want to take them outside and didn't feel no guilt about it at all. Now all of a sudden, I'm my regular mom. I'm this, I'm that. Girl, shut up. Can you imagine trying to do show labor on live with a bunch of strangers, no father in sight, and for the third time? Yeah, and I've never seen, I've seen women, at the end, and probably some of you experienced that. You just want it to be over with. You tired, you frustrated. You want it to be over with. And again, I have not seen every woman, go through what they go through. Nobody has. Everybody's experience is going to be different, of course. But this whole little show she putting on this weekend is ridiculous. Like, you have nothing else to do. And this is why I say, guys, you got to think, even after she had this baby, because now she's using all this as content. She has not been talking about this pregnancy the last 8 months. Now all of a sudden everything is such a big deal because she has no content, and she's busy trying to make it seem like she's not going to deal with the negativity. She's not going to this, she's not going to that. So she got to do all these performances, these stunts. Okay. And again, the question is, what's the big rush? Who and what are you trying to prove? Why does a baby have to be born this weekend? What's the big deal about that? Because it's always something to her, right? So why do y'all think is, all of a sudden you want to start saying the due date is August the 1st? You started that last week. Now August 1st is here, and today is gone, but up to yesterday's video, why is she pushing this so hard to just go into labor? What is that about? Instead of just letting it happen naturally. I don't want to hear nothing about no pains and shit. This is your 6th time doing this. So what are you talking about? What are you trying to prove to everybody that so the baby has to be born around this August the 1st date? What is that about? That room gives me anxiety, junk on. I could never live in a room like that. And then I couldn't be in that room even just to sleep, let alone sitting in that room all day. She's in that room all day. All day. Hey, Heaven. Court reasons or she's gone too long. Squeeze that chair between the bed and the dresser. I don't believe that's a doula neither, because she would have shown the doula working with the entire time she's in California. A doula is not going to do anything but be there to support her. That has nothing to do with her actually having the baby. That's the medical team. I don't even know why she's talking about a doula. Like, seriously. That's not even important to me. And then why you worry about a doula? You didn't even take care of your own body the whole pregnancy. You did no prenatal care. You didn't eat right. You didn't do nothing you needed to do. Having unprotected sex with a strange man. So who cares about you having a doula or not? Like, that's really irrelevant in my opinion. I mean, they are relevant people, midwives, doulas, they are. But I'm saying in her case. Yeah. Hey, OG. Gone too long, limits or something. She's trying to use baby birth for excuse to break a time. Something is happening, right, Heaven? Because I don't understand this big push all of a sudden. Because I'm not, let me just tell you this, Rumi. You over here listening. I don't care nothing about when you had a baby. I don't give a damn if you don't have a baby a month from now. Okay. But there are some people that have calculated your dates. No one knows when you had sex. You're absolutely correct. No one knows exactly when you got pregnant, who you got pregnant by. You are absolutely correct. Okay. But some people are just kind of, finagling in dates and all this. And so what you trying to do? Hide who the baby daddy is? Because again, nobody, like you said in one of your videos, no one knows. You probably really don't know, but no one knows but you. Right? Really, in all honesty. And again, I don't give a damn who your baby by. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Okay. Only thing I think about is the baby has to grow up in this shenanigans of it all. Right? That's my conversation. Because you've already did what you did. We know you a nasty twat, so we know how you get down, right? But it's unfortunate this baby got to come in the world and don't even know who their daddy is. Yeah. Okay. She won't vaccinate her kids, but taking strangers on the internet advice on how to induce labor. Yeah, yeah. She acts like she has some kind of medical degree, medical experience, health experience, and they just be listening to her. And then she got into a conversation. I'm not even sure we're going to see any of that, but I saw her talking about the GOPs, and someone said to her, well, you take GOPs, you don't know what's in that. Yeah, they do tell you what's in that. So, and she's I don't understand. This how I know she be over here listening on this side of the fence. I don't know why y'all compare vaccinations to fast food, because it's the same thing. You don't know any of that medical terminology in that GOP. Just like you don't know any of the food ingredients, you don't know the name of those foods. Okay, so it's the same comparison. You don't know. Right? All that food you be stuffing in your mouth, you don't know. Them corn nuts and shit you be eating, you don't know what's on that shit. Them hot Cheetos and shit, all that dye and stuff you be putting in your mouth. Yeah. So like I told you before, I don't argue with walls. Oh, okay. All right, let's keep going.
My energy. I don't know. I just feel like a shitty person.
Because you are.
My energy is so drained. Nothing, baby. I'm okay. Mommy's okay. Mommy's just being a crybaby. That's all. Yeah, being a crybaby. My energy is so drained, you guys. So freaking drained. Like over. That's why it's like I just can't wait to have the baby, because I have no energy. And I be feeling guilty because I have no energy. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't even see the damn doctor. The lady was so sweet in there, though. And the hospital looked decent. At least I know where I'm going now when I get there. You know what I mean? I was so damn lost.
That's a shame. Like you don't have a medical team. You don't know the hospital. You don't know anything. You just popping up somewhere just to pop up. This is wild. This is wild. But you steady having babies. And of course, on the government's dime, the same government you say you don't like. Thank you, Tati Eve. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Hold up, blessed. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find. You might need to retype it because I don't see it. Yeah, I read. Who is this? Is it Rashada Mosley? If I'm not saying that right, I'm sorry. A lot of you are saying that the baby, that her stomach is up high. Yeah. So again, the question I'm asking is, what is the big deal? You haven't been to the doctor. You don't even know if the baby is turned yet. You don't know if the baby is facing down or up. You know nothing, but you out here trying to do all these remedies to induce labor. How are you inducing something? And this is why I know you don't have a medical team, because you wouldn't be talking about castor oil and stuff if you talk to your medical team. None of that would be happening right now. You wouldn't be doing none of this shit if you had a medical team. You wouldn't be doing none of this shit. Again, you don't even know if the baby is facing down yet. You just out here doing shit. I can't with this girl. I cannot with her. Like, seriously. That's why I'm saying I don't care nothing about no baby clothes and all that shit, because the stuff she's doing is not in the best interest of the fetus. It's not. So I don't want to hear nothing about all that. I don't want to see no bibs and shit. Yeah, I think I did see that. I did see that, Bless from Texas. I did see something about that. Them kids, and I just put a short out of Kalani telling her to shut up. I've said this before, and especially that girl. She's gonna be hell on wheels. All right, hell on wheels. Okay, it's just gonna happen, guys, and you got to realize how she has been treating them, especially AJ. We see it. She mistreats this boy all the time. He's getting older. This is what happens. And she think of she's big and burly and she's the mom. That don't mean nothing. That's what people saying. I haven't dropped because the baby probably haven't even turned yet. She don't know. She ain't been going to the doctor. Look at all this junk in the back. Talking about a storage room. Why haven't you been to a storage room? You haven't been doing nothing else, so your stepdad can't go take that to the storage room? Okay. And so all this junk back here, what's supposed to... Okay, here we go. So all this junk back here, where's this new baby supposed to sit? Because the new baby need to be up here in the front. So AJ need to go and have to move to the back. Did she bring that booster seat that her subscriber bought? Remember the subscriber bought a booster seat for him? So he has to move to the back. So when is that going to happen with all this junk back here? You over here trying to induce labor, but you got all this junk in the car. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'll let you. This stepdad, I don't... Okay.
All right, you guys. I'll see you when I get home.
I'm also gonna show you this.
Look at my baby. Okay, do a spin.
Welcome back.
Ooh, I got her this. This is a nightgown, but she really wants to wear it right now. Ooh, and then those are the sandals I got her. They're glittery. Yeah, the sandals are on sale right now. Originally 10, I think I got it for $7.50. Came in. This is the baby's diaper bag.
And
I know it.
Show you this.
Oh wow!
That's what I did.
While we were gone. What letter is this?
B.
B for what?
For bicycle.
For bicycle. And what about this?
Boat.
For boats. Good job.
And let's do something else too. This one.
Okay, hold on. Anyway, this one looks small, but it's not. You can fit a lot in here.
A.
Let me
A for avocado.
A for avocado. That's right. And apple, AJ. Wow. High five. Oh yeah. You did C too? Wow.
She don't care about that. That's why she's wow. She don't care. And like I said before, Stella's gonna work with him. That's one of the positive things I can say about Stella. She will work with her. Because that one right there, she's not gonna do it. She hasn't done nothing yet. But you ran out and bought the workbooks and shit, and you ain't done nothing yet with the workbooks. The mom is doing everything. Whenever he's running in there showing, that's letting you know that the mom is actually the grandma. Sorry, the grandma is the one that's actually doing the work. because that's what she's going to do when it comes down to working with him. Because you said she's talking, she busy wants to talk to her chat. She don't really care about that. And look at all this junk in the back. Look at all this little bitty small TV, all this, and these kids supposed to thrive in this space. Let's go ahead and see this diaper bag.
Lowercase? Okay, get the lowercase. My baby's so smart.
This not nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, this is what you colored? Oh, that's cool, AJ.
I colored it at night.
So I can fit a lot of like the bottles.
And this like the two guys. Look. And
There's a lot of space in here, and I just love it because it's little and it's oh my gosh, yes, baby, we see. It's little and it's compact and it's big enough. I don't need a big, huge diaper bag. And if I need the kids to carry it, the kids can carry it. You know, put some bottles, a couple diapers, the wipes, and a changing pad. And girl, we're good to go. So yeah, I just thought it was so cute. The bow.
And guys, so look at this one. My members.
Look how much his hair's growing, y'all. Look at me, AJ. I want to just get it faded on the side now. So, another thing I got from the store, I told you guys I wanted to get the baby some onesies, some white onesies. I got her those.
Come here.
Wait, hold on, AJ. What time is it? It's 7 o'clock. So, I think we're just going to chill. They're going to finish their dinner.
And no, I'm not gonna finish my dinner. I already done.
Good job.
Come check.
Okay, I'm gonna come check right now. Hold on. Well, he's done with his dinner. She has to eat her dinner, so I gotta probably feed her dinner because she's not used to eating pork chops. So I don't know how this is gonna go. But anyway, I'll try to give her them. I never made pork chops, like not for these kids. I used to make pork chops back in the day, but I stopped making them because I started getting grossed out by pork and I wasn't eating pork. So I stopped making them. But with this pregnancy, I've been eating a lot of ham, but I just haven't made pork chops. I don't know. And I think it's just because I was not.
So that bacon you was eating, that's not pork? You didn't make pork chops because you don't cook. So stop lying. You know what I'm saying? Just stop lying. Stella and are doing that cooking, and that's why they in there eating pork chops and stuff, because you wasn't cooking back in Texas, and that's why you wasn't making no pork chops. Stop lying, girl. And you was buying bacon too. So you was eating a lot of ham, but you was eating bacon. So again, hey Kelly. Let's see. Read a few comments, and then let's finish this up, and then I'll read a few more comments because this is almost finished.
Used to making them anymore. But my mom made some, so I have to give them their dinner. Don't close that door. But yeah, I'm sorry, you guys, for my emotional roller coaster today. I was up and down literally all day. I'm so ready. I want to go live, but I don't know if I'm gonna go live. You're gonna drop Grandma's fan. Give me the fan. Give me that fan right there. Give me. I have so much to do tonight. Like, the baby's clothes are done washing. I have to wash my clothes. I have to pack my hospital bag. I just have so much to do. And I don't feel like doing anything. I feel like laying down in that bed, which is disarray. Sorry. It's just gonna be a hard couple next days. Oh, you ate all your popcorn? Good job. Let me see your hands. Let me wipe your hands. And I gotta change your diaper.
Now?
Yes, baby. I think that tomorrow I'm not gonna plan to do anything. The only thing we're gonna do is go to something with water. I feel like sitting in water. So I don't know where we're gonna go, but I'll let you guys know. Well, I'll vlog it because we're either gonna go to a pool, a water park, something tomorrow, because I just want to sit in water. but I don't want to go somewhere super packed. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But I love you. I love
She want to sit in water, everything but that bathtub, getting in that shower every day. That's the only water you don't want to get into. Did she push the bed and the couch together? No. The bed is one situation, guys. The couch is another. Yeah. That's still the same one, guys. She just pushed it against the wall. Hey Paula. Yeah. You want water, every piece of water but that damn shower. I know that much. Ooh, girl. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, right there, OG. That's what I'm talking about. That'll rest your mind, let your conscience get free when you get in that hot water with some soap. It does wonders. It do. Mm-hmm. Because it's a shame, as grown as you are, you don't take baths every day. Okay? Yeah. So I found it, guys. So hold the line. The one I was talking about. Okay. All righty. Let's see a few comments here. There was. If you're just coming in, hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. You can hit that like button. Can you imagine trying to induce your labor online with a bunch of strangers? No father. Yeah, we did that. Um, Girl, let nature take its place. That baby will come when it's ready, and you better hope it's in the right position. That part. But she don't want to do a C-section. It ain't matter what you want to do. It's a matter of what's gonna be. Why would any damn body feel bad for her? This is all her, all what she wanted, right? So what's the problem? I know that's right. Um, you're right. There's yeah. I just feel like because everything she do, like who's doing this? I don't know. I don't believe she's in pain. I believe she wants this pregnancy to be over for a reason. She should know a baby comes when it's ready. What is her rush? Yeah, because did she do all this with the last kids that she had or babies that she had? Yes, trying not to expose her father. Yeah. You don't think she know the purpose of doula? Probably not. Uh, no, she didn't say the doula gave her a sweet. She said she was waiting on the doula. The doula went out of town, but she had said that last week. The doula's gonna be out of town. The doula will be back, and she's waiting on the doula before she got the sweet. So no, but it doesn't matter. Like I don't know why she's trying to make it seem this doula holds so much weight. Like, what are you talking about? I don't, girl. Yeah, doula and midwives, yeah, they two totally different titles, but they still, yeah. It's the same as her buying organic at the store, then eating McDonald's. She does not believe in anything. Yeah, and I saw her say this somewhere too in one of these lives about her mama starting a garden outside, and her mama's so into eating everything from the earth, and she hopes that she can get on that same wave with her mom. But then you sit up and order wings and ranch dressing and eating corn nuts and hot Cheetos. Okay, got it. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. She is. That's why, like I told some people, I really did no live in a couple of days because I had my own life going on, got things I'm taking care of, and she's draining. It's the same nonsensical bullshit. And she's 30, getting ready to be 40. She talk like she's 19, like this her first child. I just The back is full of boxes. Plot twist, you been gone. She moved back to California. Yeah, so you got a lot to catch up on, honey. She done moved back to California, and yeah, in the hot heat. And guys, did she get the AC fixed? Because I see she had the windows down. Did she ever get an AC fix? Yeah, yeah. The fake crying can be on and off, right? Mm-hmm. I've never seen a person who hates raising kids and gets annoyed by them continue to have them. Yep, a lot of them do it. A lot of them do it for the benefits. Like Nika. Nika kept having them. She don't care about her kids, but about the man. A lot of them do it because they think they're gonna hold a man. They're not even thinking about the kids. They just thinking about I can keep this man or I can get more money from the government, things like that. I think Olivia's trying to see what people are saying so she could figure out who's that her father. She might have had a one night stand in between all that we don't. That's Barbara. I know you've been here, and I don't know if you remember me saying that, but I said that a while back when people are saying it's Joey's, it's Gamer Boy. I say it could be a strange man that she never put on camera. How she rock and roll. Mm-hmm. I've been saying that. So, again, let me make it real clear to you, Betty Joe. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna talk about it, but I don't care because again, hey, you absolutely correct. I don't have to take care of the baby, but I'm gonna talk about it, and I'm gonna talk about the fact that this baby, you have yet another baby that don't know their father or their father's side of the family. Like we say, nature versus nurture. Your kids don't know anything. They don't know genetics. They don't know what the other side of their family gonna look like. They know nothing. What if something medically comes up and they need to know what's going on the other side of the family? You can't even give them that information. And you can't even confidently call them and be like, your son may need a blood transfusion. Your son might need dot, 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 dot. You can't even call them confidently and say any of that. This is how deep this actually gets when you women out here thinking that these kids don't need to know their family. Now it's different if the men run off and don't want to be found. We're not having that conversation. But you sitting up here laying up with man after man after man. Yeah. Okay. Hold the line. Let's see if this is the one. Yeah. So we're going to hop over to this live. This is diabolical because I want to talk about the performative piece when I titled this Performative Motherhood. How she do one thing for a short period of time and then she just don't do it anymore. But then I want to point out the fact of, hold on, let's just down here. I want to show just how she moves, right? Just how she actually moves. So this is the one that's titled This is Diabolical.
I said, wait a minute. Hey Jay, you act like you don't understand English.
Oh, her mac and cheese by herself.
She did?
I do fork you.
In a minute.
In a minute.
You ate all your mac and cheese? Wow.
There's mac and cheese.
You want to make forky now? Yeah. Okay, sure. Pick up these toys. Oh, we gotta wipe your hands. Yes, we have to wipe your hands. I have to get the wipes right here.
We have to.
Okay, we have to make forky real quick. So let's pause what we're doing, everybody, and come over to the table. Okay, hold on a second, everybody. Let me put their table down. Hold on, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, no, some of you are thinking that the couch, it's not even a couch. It's like a cross between a chair and a love seat. But that's getting ready to be over. She's getting ready to go sit in that. The bed is still the bed. Here is the bed right here. I know some people are thinking that it's a fold up and it's this and that. No. She moves stuff around to make it even more crowded in there. But this is the bed with all the pink stuff on it. She's getting ready to go sit in a little love seat. She called a couch. It's not a couch. It's like it looks like a little love seat chair situation. All right. Um, but yeah, that's what that is. But not only that, what if one of them ends up dating a sibling because they don't know who their fathers are? Exactly. Because this world is not as big as people think it is. It's really not. All right. The way the universe spins and how things happen. Yeah. So just because you thinking you might be in California or this, and that, you never know. You just never know what could happen. It's too dangerous where she lives. She said before, what's her excuse now? That she want her mama to watch her kids. So it's not an excuse. This is all self-serving. This move was self-serving. Okay? Because again, she don't want to raise her children. She wants her mom to do it. That's why she talks to her mom all crazy. Let them stay with you for 15 minutes. I need some time. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, and then when they cry, go to your grandmama. Go to your grandfather. Yeah.
Over again and again. Can you put me in the mood for?
See? Now she's sitting in the chair. So I want to make sure I clear that up for some people, because some people out here thinking that bed is a fold up or roll up or whatever you want to call it. It's not. Y'all, I guess it's a boneless bed like y'all said it is, but she went and ordered this thing that she's sitting in now. So she got all this crap in this one room, guys. All right. So that's what's going on. Yeah.
Mommy, how to do it?
I don't know. Let me see. There. Whew. Okay.
Mom, why
And why does she always have to sit like that? It looks so nasty to me. I don't know. Yeah, we not seen that one, Paula. Yeah, called the unborn baby a bee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has nothing about her. Nope, nothing about her that, about decorating, and unless she's cramming up the room to be able to get her somewhere to live. Yeah, it's just gross. Yeah, they went from there. Yeah, she went from bad to worse. Yeah, they've been cooped up in a 2-bedroom apartment to a 1-bedroom because she really keeps them in there with her, especially when Stella's not there. When Stella's not there, she keep them in the room with her. Even if the grandpa is there, she keep those kids in the room with her because they be running all over the place. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I have today.
Okay, so.
Okay. So, I'm ready to make Forky.
You're ready to make Forky.
What do you make Forky?
Something just fell.
I'm ready to make Forky too. What? Wait. Whoa.
You hold on.
No. Hey.
Hold on a minute. You're next. Let me open it, girl.
Mom, what is this?
I'll show you in a minute, AJ. If you mess it up, you're going to mess it up. So just leave it alone. Oh. Okay.
Mom, that's on yours.
Hold on, guys. We have to intermission real quick.
It's not an intermission. It's you being performative. You can't get off live. You have to do this on the live. Now, what I want y'all to take note of is the fact she's going to pretty much do everything. She's going to be agitated, all of that. Okay. But this the same one saying she's going to homeschool her kids, and it's going to be so much fun. I want y'all to keep all that in mind, because this is her demeanor. This is how she functions. She wants to control everything. Right? And someone asked, the kids can't eat they eat at the kitchen table. I don't know what the point of this table was, But she did go and buy a table, so that little table was crunched up in the room too. That's why she said, "Let me put the table down." Yeah. All right. So there we go.
Okay, hold on. Let me take the what's it called off? What's it called off?
Yeah.
The tape.
A tape. Oh,
What is that? Oh, his face. That's funny.
And let me interrupt this and say this, because I said this when we watched the video when she was buying the stuff. She don't look at the ages. That's another thing. She don't look to see if that's an age appropriate toy, age appropriate activity. Okay. Now this thing she's getting ready to put together, it don't seem like it's age appropriate, but I don't know. And I don't care if it's they know the character. I'm talking about the actual toy being age appropriate. Okay, so let's see.
Okay, we have these pieces, Kailani.
Face?
No. That's Kailani's. Don't touch.
That's me.
You don't want to hear her mouth. Oh my gosh, everything is like taped down for real, for real. Okay, here's this Kailani. Here's the eyes Kailani. And here's this. Okay, don't ruin this right here. Leave those alone. AJ, let me open that for you. Oops. Here, take that piece. Okay, we're gonna figure this out together.
I agree,
Here's the eyes, and what is that? His legs. Yeah, his legs. The wax sticks and Porky's body. Okay. Now I don't know what we're doing. I don't know how to do this. It didn't even come with instructions. Okay, create the face, googly eyes, and wax sticks. Okay, so that's number 1. So wait, let me see his face. Oh. A blue wax stick and a red wax stick. Okay.
That's how we make it.
Why did they give us so much wax? Okay, wait, let's start with the eyes. Eyes first, okay? Here's the eyes. Here you go.
And then she's supposed to be doing arts and crafts with them, but she got the camera on her. And this, how she's sitting, this just looks nasty. Like, oh, she just doesn't look like I don't know. Her pregnancy is nasty looking. I guess that's the words I'm looking for. Her pregnancy is just nasty and gross looking. Look at that. So why would you have the camera on you like that? Turn the camera so we can see the table. You're supposed to, again, doing arts and crafts with your kids.
AJ, where's your eyes?
My eyes? Right here.
And please don't ruin Forky once we make him, okay? If you break him, I can't fix him, okay? You want me to glue it on here for you?
No, myself.
I know you want to do it by yourself, but it's going to be kind of hard, baby. Here, I'm going to put 2 dots of little glue. It's going to be kind of hard for you to do it by yourself, and I don't want you to touch this glue.
Why not?
Why?
Because it's very sticky. Okay?
See, me and AJ, we've kind of be on the same wavelength. AJ, he used to really get on my nerves, but AJ, I'm kind of feeling my boy. I'm kind of sorry because he asked some very, very good questions. That's why I said, is this even age appropriate? Number 1, glue is sticky. All glue is going to be sticky. That is okay. That's called sensory. That is a part of development, Rumi, in case you didn't know. Kids supposed to get messy. That's sensory. They supposed to feel the stickiness, the gooiness, all of that. That's why, in daycare and childcare centers, they have a sensory area so the kids can get messy. They actually do work with their fingers, right? You asked the girl if she wanted glue. She said, yeah, but then you tell her no. What was the point of asking her? But you go homeschool. You go ahead and continue.
Okay, here, let's do the big eye first.
No!
I'm going to let you do it. Put it right here where it goes. Yeah, put it right there. Who farted?
Not me. Come on. No!
You're messing it up, girl. Dang.
So what
Trying
is
to
the
help
next
you
to that?
out.
For what?
Okay, let's put the little eye.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the little.
No.
Mommy, I'm just taking it out the thing for you. You're gonna do it. Jeez Louise, girl.
Look at her hair. Look at them stars, girl.
Did you do it? Good job. Okay, there's Forky's eyes. Okay, now AJ's turn. Let's get Forky's eyes out of here. Hold on. I didn't say his arms, baby. I said his eyes.
You're absolutely correct. They do look like super glue. Why would you get super glue for a craft project with a 2 and 4-year-old? And look at all these shoes. You guys, y'all know I be focusing on the back. I just came with all this junk in this room, and there's no closet in there. And all this boots and shit piled up here. Why do you got these fake Uggs in California? But you're right. Let's get back to this. I just get distracted. I just, oh, shit. Yeah, that does look like super glue. Forky. And then what is Forky? What cartoon is this coming from? I know there's a lot of different things out here. I don't have kids and I don't get into all the different characters. But yeah, thanks for pointing that is super glue. Yeah. So we don't want their fingers to stick together, so that's why we don't give them super glue. Oh, okay. But go ahead. You go ahead, Betty Joe.
We're gonna do his face first, okay? And then we'll do his body.
What story? Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna put a little bit of glue right here. It doesn't say do it with glue, but I'm doing it with glue because, you know, the kids are gonna knock everything off of it in 5.2 seconds.
Oh, so the middle school dropout don't know that she shouldn't be using super glue with the kids. She should be using Elmer's glue. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. But this gonna be the homeschooler right here. And they gonna knock it off. Yeah, they are their kids. Okay.
If you don't do it with glue. Uh-oh.
Okay, baby. I don't know anything about your story.
Do the big eye by yourself. Here you go.
Yeah, I agree. I think
How
so.
many years?
Good job. Here's the little eye.
No one did.
You are. Wait, hold on. This thing came off. Dang, the little piece of sticky stuff is not even staying on it. That's crazy. Oh well. Thank God we have glue.
Yes.
Okay, let that dry. Okay, it has to dry because your sticky stuff didn't stick. Okay, just leave it like that. Don't touch the eyes because the one of them will fall out. Okay, so mommy's gonna help you with the mouth, okay? Because
Steve,
why did they give us so much of this?
with all that.
Don't touch mine. Thank you, Jay.
Oh, I have to cut this. I need scissors. Jesus, I gotta get up somehow, some way, and get the scissors. My scissors are over there. Oh Lord. No, we'll just fix the face. We'll finish the face in a minute. We'll do the body first.
I didn't like it either, Steve. When I super glued, and I was an adult, and I didn't like when I super glued my fingers together. Yeah, that is not a good feeling. So I don't know why she would have that around kids. She's just a lost cause. Yeah, she's a lost cause. It's like she's no fun, guys. I've said this. She is no fun. I'm feeling the energy through the computer that she's just not a fun person. And not every parent is going to be. Everybody is different. So I'm not making it seem like some parents are very fun and crafty and all over the place, jovial. Some parents are not. That'll make them less than a good parent. Of course not, right? But she's just so controlling over things that she shouldn't be controlling over. She should be more controlling of her decisions and her body, and she's not. But when it comes down to kids getting dirty and this and that, she don't want them to just be little kids. And that's just a horrible way to be. It's horrible for any parent that's like that. Kids are going to get dirty. Again, that's sensory. That's why the old Betty Joe in training over there cut up, because she actually wants to do it herself. Like seriously, that's why they need to be in school. This is why they need to be in school. Okay, that's just it. And if you were a good, decent mother, you would, this vaccination shit, whatever. And you need to get past that, in my opinion. But you would want your kids to be around other kids, especially when you know that you don't want to be bothered with it. You would want your kids to be in school at least half a day, if nothing else, to be around other kids and learning. But according to your group home attendants, you are perfect. You're a good mother. I don't know. I don't see it though.
Okay. So, twist. How are we supposed to make?
Make turkey.
I'm so confused. How are we
Mm.
supposed to?
This up.
Are they for real? They want me to make hands and everything? How many of these do we have? Okay, the one is supposed to twist the bed.
Because I like Forky and like sauce. I do play with him. What? I'm tired. Yeah, and then make my too. Almost done. I'm tired. Fun, you don't know how to do it. You have what?
And so don't be mean.
I told y'all, AJ is getting ready. That's my boy. He said, "You don't know how to do it." She don't. She didn't, AJ. But she wouldn't even let you try it and mess it up. Hell, she just need to say she was getting ready to make the forkies for them. That's what she should have did, because she's sitting there doing it all, sitting there looking nasty. Yeah, tell her, AJ, you don't know what you're doing. And he gonna have to say that a lot in his life. This is just the start, baby. Just know that you're gonna be telling your mama that a lot. All right? Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to do his hands.
He just told you
So,
that.
I don't know about all that. He can go like this. We can do his hands like that.
Look,
Mommy, I did that by myself.
Good job.
he just told you that.
Can you put me in the mood for it? I really want some bad.
I want some butter.
Look at her. She doing it.
Bottle. Bottle. Eggy.
All right. Well, hopefully this stays. Don't be rough with Forky, okay? You can't be extra rough with him. If you're rough with him, he's gonna fall apart, okay? Are you listening to me? Okay. Well, I need I gotta get up and get scissors. Lord Jesus. Oh no, we have scissors right here.
Mom. I'm so strong.
I'm so strong.
Yeah, I'm too long. I'm too strong.
Ooh.
Hey, Renee. Hey, Anita.
Yeah, we are so strong. We're also strong.
Oh, strong.
Got some scissors.
There?
Yep.
That's mine.
Hello, Mr. Ace.
So I want to do it. I can do it for you, Mommy, because they're mine.
Baby, this is not easy to do. Okay.
But I know how to do it. I can do it. Oh, see? It's a leather.
You just really want to touch the scissors, like, so bad.
This is mine.
I guess I'll tape it. Don't play with that. It's not a toy. I mean, tape it. Glue it. What did I just say? I said leave it alone. Until I teach you how to play, use scissors, you leave it alone.
Now, this was supposed to be a fun activity. The energy is off. She's sitting there doing the whole thing. AJ haven't been able to do nothing. Like, she's just, That's what I'm saying, Miss Gigi. She just looks nasty. I know that's right, long hair don't care. Yeah, how about buy some childproof scissors? Yeah. But that's too much like right. Until I teach you.
Hey, pet. Hey, she does it.
Trust me, I know you want to do everything by yourself.
No, I want it.
Well, he should be able to do everything by himself if it's age appropriate. You would have got 2 bottles of glue and just kind of showed them how to do it. It might not have been perfect, but they still would have did it themselves. They actually able to glue and use their fine motor skills. All right. But now not you. You sit there and did the whole thing. Yeah, they want to do everything. They're independent. He's 4. Again, I know you don't know ages and stages, but there is a whole chart out here that will show you what they should be doing at each stage. And he's 4. He's at the stage of independence. He wants to do everything himself. This is how he's gonna learn. Idiot.
One day soon,
But one
you'll
day
be able to do
soon.
everything by yourself.
Hey,
Oh shit, that's his eyebrows. Oopsie.
See?
Oopsie. My bad. I thought that was his mouth.
Exactly. Exactly.
You funny, you fool.
But she the one with the 6 kids, for y'all.
I think that's his mouth is too big. Oh my gosh. See how that's not easy. Okay, he has his eyebrows.
Well, if it's not easy, that means it was not age appropriate. This is what I'm telling you, dummy. Okay, that's why it's at different ages on toys and activities so that the child can actually learn from it, complete the task, have fun with it because it's for their age. Okay. Don't even let them glue the shit on.
It's
Look at
funny.
it.
Does it look like funny?
Let me see what that's doing.
Mommy, we forgot her legs.
I'm gonna do his legs in a minute, baby.
Oh, we could do his legs in a minute.
Okay, one more thing. I gotta just do the rest of his mouth, and then he's done.
So she did the whole thing. They're not saying anything. Her chat is actually not moving at this point. They just said hi. They talking about a makeup channel. That's it. But her channel's not moving at this point. So yeah. Let me change it up. Live chat. Let's see. So it says she ignores us. She's taking care of her kids, obviously, Nadir. You are right, but 3 seconds not wasting her times. So they just she's putting this on camera because she's being performative. That's
Mom's gonna stay, Mom.
Yeah, it is gonna stay.
If they're not saying nothing in the chat.
That's so cute. Wait, let me finish, and then you're done, and you have your forky, and then I'm closer to being done.
See? You heard what she just said?
Now I'm taping everything. I'm taping. Why do I keep saying taping?
Wait, I'll be finished and you'll be done. Like that's it for her. He didn't do nothing. They were talking about the color of your top looks so good on you, so pretty. That's all they talking about. Like, she did nothing. I don't see what the big deal is about this little thing, first of all, but okay. But they didn't do nothing. She just wanted to be done over so she can get back to her chat.
I'm gluing everything because there's no point of putting this together and then it falls apart. You understand? In five minutes. I know how my kids play. They're rough.
Grandpa, come here.
Wait, you can show Grandpa when we're done. We're not done yet. Okay, hold on.
Mommy,
Almost done with yours. Yeah, I'm gonna help you in one. The eyes came off. Look how rough you guys are. The eyes are already coming off. Lord Jesus.
Mommy, I'm not gonna be wolf, but mine.
You better not be, because I'm not about to keep fixing this all day long for you guys. I'm not on forky duty today. I have a lot to do. See them now coming back to me in 5 minutes. Oh, his arm broke. His eye broke. His thing broke. Everything broke.
She always have a lot to do, yet she do nothing. Now, this was the beginning of the live, like 20-something minutes in. She stayed on this live for 2 hours, over 2 hours. But she has so much to do, right? This is deal with her kids, though, right? And y'all want to tell me she's a good mother. I'm not talking about you guys over here talking about the group home attendees. So much to do, but all she's going to do is sit on live for another 2 hours. Yeah.
All right, AJ's forky is done. Now it has to dry. Hold on, let me let it dry for a minute. Orange, you guys like the orange? Yeah, the orange is nice. I've never worn this before, but I'm like, oh, this is cute. I like orange. I think orange is my color.
Dry.
It's not dry all the way. Oh, you're stepping on me.
Hmm?
Okay, you gotta let it dry for 5 minutes. But this is his forky. There you go, AJ. There's your forky. No, gotta let it dry.
See how she is? Like, you do the whole project for me and then tell me you gotta wait. I had my 1-year-old using fat pencils. Yeah, we talked about that over here the other day. She went and bought those little skinny pencils, the small crayons to scribble. It helped learn dexterity. Also, finger paint with chocolate, putting in a high chair with a bib on roll out paper. Yeah. There's a lot of activities you can do that don't even cost a lot of money. You can get shaving cream, and you can put you can color it with Jello packs. Just you don't have to color it. You can just let them. Shaving cream is non-toxic. There's a lot you can do, and they can just use their feet, their hands, and make a mess, and you clean it up. But those are things that you can, if you're not willing to go out and learn these things, that's what they do in childcare centers. That's the point of them, right? The teachers don't sit there and do the activity for you because they're doing age-appropriate arts and crafts for a 2-year-old, for a 4-year-old. Yeah. So you don't have to sit there and do it for the kids. You let them do it. You show them. You sit there with them and you show them, but you don't have to do it for them. You may have 1 or 2 in the class. You got to do, kind of help them because every child is going to be different. But you don't have to do it all for them. And then the teacher's not sitting there expecting it to be perfect. They just want the kids to try. But look at her.
The glue is not dry, and I don't want you getting glue all over your fingers. 5 minutes, okay? So it's 5:23. Wait till 5:28. 5 minutes for yours to dry. Like, her eye already fell off because she's playing with it. One day you're gonna get big, and you're not gonna need mommy to help you with this type of stuff. I'm just gonna have to supervise. But right now, you're little. So mommy has to help you. Okay, I gotta pretty much put it together myself.
Yes,
Or we'll be here all day.
See?
Okay?
Okay, we'll be here all day.
Understand what I'm saying? Yeah. But don't worry, you're getting older.
You see how she talked to her? We'll be here all day. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's not how you talk to kids. What's the point of you doing it if you got to do it for them? I'm confused. You shouldn't even bought it if you don't want to be bothered to live. That's seriously, you are ridiculous. You so busy trying to be performative for the internet, and again, as usual, it's an epic fail. Like they're just sitting there. What's the point of them being there? You could have just done this shit and called them in the room.
My coin.
What?
This coin.
Oh, okay. I'm getting glue all over my hands.
You can.
Yeah. It's okay though.
And go buy
You don't even
money.
think so conscious. I don't
Got
think
some
you did
money?
anything with her.
Oh, we got some monies, girl.
Hey, Mommy, you're touching my piggy bank. Don't.
I don't think they ever did anything with her. I just think this is just a part of her mental health, her mental disorder, and she just don't know how to let go. She doesn't know what it takes to be a parent. She don't know the ebbs and the flows of it all. She don't know about letting kids do what they need. She's never done this before. Like someone said here, you don't remember seeing her do with Web 3 because she didn't. She has never done this. That's why she hasn't even done it up till she did this video. She'll do something one time and she don't do it again. And then she's not even letting them do it. She's doing it, just like she just said. She don't want to be there all day. Well, what's the point of you doing it? Like you don't have no time for your kids. Because all she want to do, again, for the next 2 hours of this video is sit and talk to strangers about bullshit. That's all she want to do. This is ridiculous, but you don't want to put them in school. We're going to be doing arts and crafts. It's going to be so much fun. What's so fun about this? And this your first attempt. How's it supposed to work? And tell me he going to have all his life. Girl, nobody talks to their kids like that. You live in the moment. You don't worry about everything else that's coming down the pipeline. You live in the moment and let them learn.
It's not a piggy bank.
And piggy bank.
Cash register. That's right.
Exactly, Paula. That's why we don't even know if that's an age appropriate story or not. That's what I say.
No. No.
Who keeps farting?
Kalani.
Kalani, girl, you stink, girl. Stinky winky.
No, it's mine.
Don't touch the scissors. I already told your bad with that.
No, Mama.
Over and over again and again. Can you put me in the mood for it? I really want somebody. Okay. Tell me that somebody. Oh, I'm getting glue all over.
You literally doing the whole thing,
Shut.
I want glue all over my hands.
It's okay. Is my focus done?
No, 2 more minutes.
More minutes and that's it.
What's what I was looking at, D? They're small, but they're not the child type scissors because you know those have a more of a guard on them. But it's not too much damage he can do with those scissors. But those aren't child scissors; they're just small. But regardless, she's just got the camera on her, looking nasty, and this is just not even fun. It's not. Like I don't even know why she bought that. It's nothing even fun about it. What are they going to do with it once it's finished? What do you do with that? Like seriously, I know it's a character and all, and they familiar with the character, but what are they actually going to do with that? Like seriously, It's just a waste. She don't know how to buy nothing. She don't know how to do nothing. She's horrible. I'm just gonna keep saying you're horrible.
I like him.
You know, walk around holding it.
And folks have 2 minutes.
But you're gonna touch them.
Yeah, they're the really, really small scissors, That's it.
No, you
But,
don't do it like that.
you know,
You do it like this.
keep it easy. You know, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, they have the kind of more round.
Ready? We gonna make your fork, okay? I'm gonna go mix my turkey. I'm gonna make you fork, okay? Where? My turkey.
Right here. I'm making it for you.
And make it with me.
Mm-hmm.
My mommy, is my forky done yet? Is it done yet?
1 more minute, AJ.
1 more minute? My turkey done.
Not yet.
Not yet, mommy.
Almost.
Almost.
Yep, that's what I said, man. They don't need to be around her. They're not going to learn.
Forky
They're
done
not.
now?
Estella can only
that.
do so much. He's not
But is
trying
it
to.
done yet?
I mean, he can try, but they need to do another thing.
Mommy, is it done yet though? Is it done yet? Mom. Is it done yet? Mom. Mommy.
I have glue
Mom.
all over my fingers.
Mommy.
I mean, she's not even letting him tie the
Mom, do you hear me?
the pipe cleaner
It's
around the foot. She won't even let him do that.
My forky.
Not yet.
Not yet. We just need 1 more minute and
They
we're
can even do that. She got to do all of it.
Get out under the table. Mommy.
Stop it. Stop.
Hey,
Okay, let's see what this side of the fan. Hold on.
What?
And let's still get that.
Go ahead, get it. If it falls apart, don't say nothing to me. I don't want to hear it.
She. Yo, that stuff is not needed to be glued. My sons all have the same thing. They sit at the kitchen table, assembled the forky multiple different ways. The mouth is sticky and meant to be taken off. Right there. How old are your kids, Earth-sided? Are they the same age as AJ? I don't know about all that, Tasha. I don't think so. That's why she's always asking her. She's always asking her to repeat it. She talks very much mouth to me. And again, I like Legend, so I don't go against Legend. But yeah, I don't think so. She sounds mush mouth to me, and that's why Mom always saying, huh, what did you say? And she repeats what she said. So if she was speaking clearly, you wouldn't have to repeat it. And even if you see in that video about her telling her to shut up, she didn't know what she was saying. And if you actually pay attention, sometimes Liv just like, oh, okay, because she don't feel like repeating what she thinks she said. Yeah, I don't do no Legend bashing over here, guys. Sorry. This is performance BS for content. Yeah, but they not even saying nothing in her chat. They're not saying anything. They kind of just talking about her orange top, and that's it. Yeah. The arms are literally a pipe cleaner. Yeah, I knew that was a pipe cleaner. She wouldn't even let them wrap the pipe cleaner around. This looks ridiculous. I mean, really, no glue. The only thing was the eyes. Glue was optional, but they had little sticky backing as well. She's that bully at school table that takes the red crayon and hides it. Who? The one in training or the mama? Rumi should have just put paint in the paint pots and paper she bought and let them get creative. Oh, she's not. No. She's not gonna. I don't think she'll do the paint. Stella's gonna do the paint because she's too. Oh, she's too. I don't know if it's OCD, but she don't like all that mess, guys. So her nerves can't handle just sitting there and letting them paint and be creative. No, her nerves can't take that. So he's painting because he showed the canvas, but I don't think it was with her. It probably is with Stella, because Stella don't mind doing that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. She don't want anything getting dirty, even though she don't like she don't like taking baths. She don't like for things to be dirty. Right. Hey, it's Money. She might as well just bought them the actual forky toy if they weren't going to get to put it together. That part. That part right there. I mean, she's literally sitting there doing the whole thing. Look at her.
Okay. Get it.
No phone. Hot.
Okay, your twins are 5.
Don't be rough with
Younger
it.
than I
Do
would
not be
say
rough with it.
ways. Okay.
It's gonna
Well, AJ probably could have done it with the right guidance, but not Kalani. The key word with the right guidance.
Grandpa, come here. Grandpa,
Come here.
Grandpa, come here. Mommy.
I know, these are so cute.
My pretty done.
Your forky's almost done.
Okay.
Almost.
Make
It's a spork.
it.
It's a spork.
Bird.
Oh, look up. That's it.
No kitty.
If you're not done yet, in a minute, you're about to be done. How much you want to bet AJ's gonna this is plastic.
I gotta call Bunny and Axel.
Here comes
Really funny.
negativity.
You're gonna call her and ask her what?
That I got my phone and it's funny. I gotta Axel that because it's really funny. Oh, what was my iPad?
I don't know. In the kitchen? I don't know.
I don't know if Kai is smart or not because she is only 2. So that's kind of hard to determine. But I think that if she likes to do things, right? So she's not sitting around being a lump on a log, but that's why she needs to be in school so that all of that can be cultivated amongst other 2-year-olds. And maybe her speech will be a little bit more clearer. Because to me, it's mush mouth. Sorry, it is. But I picked up a long time, well, not a long time ago, but whenever doing AJ's birthday and she bought that little cheap paint, and Kalani was at the table with the paint, she was trying to make the best of that paint. She was very involved. And to me, from observations, because I know a little bit about that, she was engaged. So I knew right then that, yeah, if she's in the right setting, she's going to be okay. But it's not going to happen sitting up under this burly bear all day, listening to cursing and all that all day. It's not going to happen. Because even there, she wanted to do it herself, but she won't let her do it. So she's the one going to hold them back. That's the whole problem here. In this whole conversation, it always stems back to her, even with AJ. This smart word to me is so subjective, but people use it. But I think for his age, he's where he needs to be, but he's not going to progress if he's sitting up under her and Kai all day. Kai's 2, he's 4. He needs to be amongst kids his age at least 6 hours out the day. Right? And around professionals that's going to teach him, because I think he did well when he was in school. I don't see AJ as being what people say bad. He's 4. I mean, I don't know what he's supposed to do. Now, I'm not saying it's right for him to tackle his sister, but okay, kids do that. Every child is different. Just because maybe some of your kids didn't do that, yeah, he's going to pick up on some bad behaviors because look who's raising him. especially them words coming out his mouth. Where he getting that from? Her. She can't blame that on no daycare center. She can't do none of that. It's all coming from her, right? So it's not his fault. He's 4. He's learning every day. Everything is really new to him every day. He's 4. He's only been on this earth 4 years now. So, and even with the Betty Jo in training, yeah, she's 2. So she's getting ready to learn. And for her to be saying some of the things she's saying, where's she getting it from? Because she ain't been in school telling people to shut up and tell it, all that stuff she doing. She's 2. She's learning that from her environment. And the mama already told her she's not going to put in school. This shit going to get worse. Yeah, being cramped up in that room is going to stunt their growth and their development. So all this is falling on her. All of it. And he probably will regress in his speech a little bit. He may regress in his speech, but he's not going to regress in the words that he's using, because he's picking up a lot of bad words. And they're both picking up bad behaviors. As soon as something negative happens, AJ has been saying, Kalani did it, Kalani did it, Kalani did it, and she's tattletelling every little thing. So they're not going to have a balance because they're sitting in that cramped up room with her all day. And it ain't even been a month yet, guys. This is going to get worse. That's just like somebody being in solitary confinement in prison, and when they do get out, they tell you their stories. You can't just keep people cramped up in a room like this all day. And they're little kids. They need to be able to flourish and move around and not just go to the park. It's more to life than just the park. They need to be around kids their age. They don't have no cousins to play with. Nothing. And now a newborn coming on the scene. This is wild, man. This is so wild. Right. You know that right there, Miss Gigi. And the reason he's flourished is because of going to daycare. And I'm going to keep using this example because I know some people are just hardcore on he's bad, he's bad. Of course, people can think what they want to think. I don't think he's bad. But I feel even when I watched when we did that reaction on the little program they did at the school, and AJ was standing up there singing, and when it was time to sit down, he sit down. He wasn't hopping all over the place. He wasn't running all up and down the stairs. He was standing there doing what he's supposed to do. He was standing there doing what they practiced, because he does well in school. He does good with that direction and structure. But all she do is yell at him, make him clean up. That's what I thought about this the other day. He's 4, in a good 3 years and up, he's going to be doing everything around there. She's already training him. He's going to be taking care of his siblings. He's going to be doing everything. And she's going to be getting ready to run the streets and do all the things that she do. That's what he's going to be there for. Yep. He's going to be that one, because that's all she's doing right now. She try to talk to him like he's a teenager already, and he's 4. So he's going to be the one taking care of the family, or taking care of his 2 younger sisters while she run the streets.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, guys. That's a cute Forky. Be gentle with him, okay? Because he's still drawing.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do you see it's cool?
He always sit like that. It just looks weird.
Grandpa, hello. hello, Grandma, hello, hello.
Well, he's been put in the position to be a people pleaser. He don't know anything. Like, he's been put in a position to be a people pleaser. Look how she praises him when he do something good, but she throws all the negative energy, the negative words when he's not. She's always calling him a crybaby. She's always telling him he's annoying. So this is how he's being raised. And this is what happens too when these kids grow up. Yeah, us out here in society, we're going to call them all kinds of names. But we should always, and nothing we can do about it when they get in the criminal system, right? But you got to go to the beginning. People want to start in the middle. Like someone just said, his life has been hell since he's been here. He's 4. What? And we see it's getting worse. We see it's only going to get worse. So, I don't know. I mean, look who is breeder. Look at her. Just look at her. Yeah. And he's going to be one of them siblings when you hear those stories where they practically raise their siblings. That's going to be him. Because she's not going to still be living with her mama. Eventually, she will move out. And it's going to be them 3 in whatever dwelling that they're living in. And he's going to be responsible for his siblings. And it's going to get worse and we won't be around to see all this. So again, I'm just making a prediction. I don't know nothing. I don't have a crystal ball, none of that. I'm just making predictions based on observations and hearing stories of people out here. When that Betty Joy training get older, she going to be a wild one. Because I noticed, it's just my observation, that even when Christian was around, that's who she was around, Christian. Oh boy, he's her brother, so I'm not thinking anything facetious about that. He's her brother, but he's a male. I heard her say something the other day about her Betty Joy in training, loving to run to her grandpa. And I'm going to leave it right there. Again, I'm not thinking of it in a facetious way as far as her brother, her grandpa in quotation marks. But yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What was his nose? What was his nose?
Forky doesn't have a nose. Do you see a nose on him? No.
No, I don't see it.
He doesn't have a nose.
Oh, Mommy, my. He had nose.
No.
Oh, my. This had more nose.
Stop screaming. You want Pop out?
No.
Okay, I just told him to stop.
Mom, set it down.
Set it down? Hold on, I'm letting it dry. So bossy. Who keeps farting?
Kaylani.
Kaylani, you stink, girl.
Mom keeps saying that to me.
Ooh. I'm not saying you're farting. I'm asking who keeps farting.
Me?
Okay, Kaylani, here, Forky. You have to wait 5 minutes. What time is it right now? Okay, 5 minutes. Let him dry. He has to dry.
Mommy, what happened?
He has to dry.
What happened? 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
No,
It has to dry.
No, what happened?
No.
Yeah.
I just won't give it to you at all. Okay, then don't start. 5
What are
minutes.
you cooking today?
Yeah, 5 minutes. Let it dry. Kaylani, I don't know why you think that's going to work with me, honey. I said what I said.
No! Mommy, I get so Granny this when I'll get home.
Yeah, you show Grandma.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we'll put the rest of this in our arts and crafts.
Well, she figures she can act like that and get her way because that's what she was doing in Texas. Now all of a sudden you don't want to respond to it, but you was responding to it in Texas all the time. She act a fool, throw a fit, you gave her whatever she wanted. So now you want to change the game. Okay. See how that whole not knowing how to be a parent thing works? You start something, you got to finish it out. The older they get, they're going to lean into it. And that's exactly what she's doing. I know that's right, Tasha. They didn't put anything into it. They didn't do nothing. I think I was able to put the eye on, that was it. They didn't do nothing. And again, I don't know the point of it because I'm trying to see what they do with it now. Just walk around with it.
Just in case. Oh, you have a little thingy too.
What?
A little sticker to put on Forky.
What?
You put it on his leg. Right here.
Well,
That's so random.
I want to pay my cookie and my leg too. I want to see this.
We'll get more stickers and you can put more stickers on him, okay?
Why?
Good, so you can, I don't know, in case you want to dress him up some more. I don't know.
Oh.
Ow, excuse me, excuse me. AJ, move.
Mom, he has his spoon.
I'm hot. AJ, close that door all the way. Because I need air.
Mom, I like my gold pizza.
Okay, good. Close the door. Thank you, Papa. Give me that. What are you doing? What are you doing, Kailani? Why are you being a bad butt right now? Just relax, girl.
We're paint.
No, we're not painting right now. No. No, 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 no. I need to do things, so y'all need to chill. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. You wanted to do the Forky. We did your Forky. Now let me finish what I need to finish.
I.
Turn it down. Pick that up.
I.
Pick that up for mommy, please. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
I.
Turn that down.
I did. Walking out.
Stop rubbing your eye. The heck, on? She say my eye.
And that's the point I'm making, Barbara. But then the next step to that is going to be when they get in society, nobody cares. Right? When they go to school, eventually, because she's not going to homeschool them till they graduate from high school. We know that. So when they eventually go to school and got to be around other kids and teachers, no one cares about that. No one's going to know for the most part that how they were raised. Right? And that's supposed to be the whole point of parenting, you raising that human being for life, to be out here in society amongst other people. They're not gonna, I don't care, even for people that's homeschooling their kids, at some point that child becomes an adult. They got to get out here amongst other people. That's just how this thing works. So when you're not raising this human being to be around other people, that means, instilling what you have to instill in them, preparing them for the world. That's an issue. Okay. And that's what the deal is with her. Yeah. Because everybody wants to start from the middle when they get out in society. People don't care nothing about your piss poor mama, the piss poor parenting. They're going to be looking at how you treating them, how you moving in this world, how you acting in the classroom, what you know, what you don't know,
Stop rubbing it. 2 more minutes and then your Forky's done.
Okay, Katie.
Walking out slow. Walking out slow. Walking out slow. Walking out slow.
I gotta throw this away.
I'm fast.
Walk on your tippy toes. Hi guys. My makeup looks natural. Thank you. I just did these lashes and I'm trying to figure out if I like them. Like I do like them.
And this is what she wanted to do. She wanted to hurry up, get them through that, and then go and sit in front of the camera and get all her compliments. And that's what she did for the next hour, almost 2 hours of this live. So she, busy telling the kids she got so much she needs to do, but it was just she wanted to get back in front of the camera and do this. That's it. And she's going to be showing shit, like I've already stated, for people coming in. I don't care nothing about them kids' clothes, and I don't care about that kind of stuff. All right. And again, I don't know everything else she talked about in here. Of course, she's gonna eat because every video.
You're reading my mind.
Something.
Mommy, I want lollipop. Like I want cheese.
Here.
Ooh, I want.
Just take it. Hurry up. Okay, then take it. All right, cool. Take it. Bye.
That's cute.
You're welcome. Now, if you guys start bouncing off the walls, I'm gonna get mad.
One lollipop, and they're gonna be bouncing off the
wrapper?
walls.
Oh, go put in the, where's it go? Where's your wrapper go? Oh, you haven't even opened yours.
What do you think you're doing?
Yes, that and the school he went
I don't
to.
want that right now.
The school he
I
was
want
going
more,
to, he'll
like-
probably tell me too.
Why? Stop opening
Watermelon. I wish this was pineapple.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
AJ.
Ow!
AJ. Sit your ass down right there. Give me that fucking lollipop. Hand it over to me right now.
This is how she talks.
What
to
did I
me.
tell you to do? What did I tell you to do?
I don't know.
Okay, sit down and figure it out. When you remember, then you're gonna figure it out. I shouldn't even have gave you a lollipop. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Then.
Mommy, why are you eating one?
I'm not eating one.
Mm.
Huh? It's you are eating one.
You see how she talked to him, and then she turned and go read comments and get on her phone. This is what she do. But then again, I wonder why some people think like he's just supposed to be some kind of little angel or whatever. Look how she talked to him, and then he's getting to the point where he's asking good questions. Why are you eating one? Did she gonna say, "Give me that fucking lollipop"? This is how she talked to him. But didn't she do a whole video how she wasn't gonna be cursing in front of them no more? She's right. She's been back to doing it. That didn't last long at all. But this is how she talks to him. And I fast forwarded. It's just in this one video. Look how her tone has been. But when she want to play, she's such a good mother and she loved him so much, doing the little TikTok videos with music and kissing on him and shit. This is what she do. But this is really her. Just very nasty. Talk to him very nasty. Like you say, you eat one. Why can't he eat one? And she just hiding all the snacks in that room. It's crazy. It's so crazy with the setup in this room. It's crazy. But this is all she wanted to do. Now, when I fast forwarded, it brought it down to like almost a 2-hour mark. She wasn't doing nothing, sitting there, I guess, folding some baby clothes or whatever, but she'd been in that room for this whole time. She got so much to do. Yeah, all the time. What was he doing that was so bad? Like, again, I don't want to make it seem like parents don't get frustrated with their kids and this, and that. No. But it always seems like when she's doing this, he's not doing nothing that a 4-year-old wouldn't do. She just gets so agitated. So agitated. And he said he don't know. So since he don't know, why didn't you repeat it in a nice tone? He told you he don't know what you told him to do. Repeat it.
If I said go throw that wrapper away, why would you throw the wrapper at Kailani? You're gonna learn how to follow direction. You're gonna learn how to listen. You're gonna learn. Where's the wrapper? Where does it go?
In the trash.
Then go put it in the trash where it goes.
Okay.
Fucking hard-headed, bro.
Okay, Mom. Now I can have my lollipop.
Sit your ass down and don't get up.
That would have been an opportunity for her to say when he asked for that, yes, I'm going to give it to you this time, but next time you won't get it. When I ask you to do something, you do it. You don't have to yell, have that tone, and curse him out. Why it's got to be sit your ass down? Why does it have to be the words that you use?
Don't, no. You see that on the floor? Grab it and entertain yourself with it.
Listen to her.
Because you've been going all day long.
Hey, Banana.
I don't know what I just did. I just did myself and giving you a fucking lollipop. Holy child. It's frozen. It is a small lollipop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put the laundry in. I had to pee, change Kailani's diaper. And yeah. Okay, so I think I got everything I need.
See what she's doing? Is she just wasting time on the internet? The bed is a pull-out couch. I don't know where y'all getting that from, guys. I know you probably just came in, but that bed is the bed. She has a pull-out couch, or not a pull-out couch. She has a love seat. I'm saying it's a love seat / couch because it's not a couch. It's chair, love seat / chair. That's sitting over here on the other wall. This is the bed, okay? But then the other thing is sitting over there on the wall. So they're two totally different situations. We watched if you go look in her shorts, she did a short, and you will see her laying in the bed, and you can see the love seat to the right. And that short, she's showing her belly, quote unquote, moving. AJ is in the short. You will see the love seat sitting on the left side over there. So they're two different situations. Okay? So I don't know. Yeah. So this is the bed that she's sleeping in, that she's been sleeping in since she's been there. And there's a love seat on the other side of the wall over there. So they're two different situations. Yeah. She was in there moving stuff around, guys. But if you go look at the short, you're going to see the two things. Let me see if I can find the short. And she was just in this video, she was just sitting in it. Yeah. And she said she ordered it. She in one of her videos, she's talking about all the shit she ordered. She says she bought a couch. But again, it looked like a love seat to me. It's not a full-on couch, but you know. So hold the line. Let me see if I can go and find that short. And she did a video where she was in there putting the desk and all that stuff together. And she was in there moving furniture around. Yeah, she's doing all that 9 months pregnant because she has so much love over there. You know. She has to do everything by herself. Let's see. All right. Hold on. Let me see. Okay.
What, Carlani?
No, I'm talking with A.
Now, I'm not saying that this little thing is not a pullout. I don't know. Because some people are saying this could be a pullout and maybe that's where the kid's going to sleep at. That could be a pullout. All right. But she do have two separate situations going on right here. So that's what y'all talking about. This is a pullout. It might be. Because I guess she needs somewhere for AJ to sleep, right? Because you're bringing this baby. Because we still haven't seen the bassinet yet. She said there's a bassinet, but where is it at? You in here bringing in treadmills and shit in this tiny ass room. She even said she bought some beds for the kids. So I guess she says there's an office. So I guess she's going to put the beds in the office, right? Who knows? But she says she bought some beds. So yeah, if y'all saying that thing is a pull out, it might be. All right. But this, she has a bed. That thing that's the bed because she bought that headboard off TikTok. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so you saying that little couch lays out flat? Hey, maybe it do. But again, there's still a lot going on in there. Because if this lays out flat, where's the bassinet fitting in this little bitty space where AJ's standing? So you're going to keep carrying the treadmill back and forth? Because I know the treadmill can't stay in there because the video with the treadmill is no space to move around in that room. I just don't get her. I don't. It's like she had her ordering treadmill. She said she ordered another stepper, ordering fajas, but she ain't bought her kids nothing to go back to school with. She have 3 kids that starting school, and she ain't bought them shit. But she out here buying treadmills and shit. Walking pads, because that's a walking pad to me. But, out here buying walking pads and steppers and all this shit, but you can't send your kids no money. You can't send your kids nothing for school. Okay? Like the fact that you left them and you said all that, but you're not even gonna get them no package together and send it for school supplies. Because you don't need to buy no clothes or nothing because you poor and cheap. They don't wear those kind of clothes. So leave that up to the parents to do all that. But you can send some school supplies. You can put some gift cards in the box. All of that. You can't even do that. Yeah. But they just supposed to want to come be with you and want to be with you and all this and that. And you don't do nothing for them. Nothing. You could send them a box of stuff over there. Like I stated, school supplies. Everybody needs pencils and pens and the simple things for school. All the school supplies in the store. I know you don't know nothing about school, but if you go into Walmart, they have all the supplies there in the school supply section. Back to school. Go down each aisle, pick up things, paper, folders, pens, pencils, markers, get it all. Fill up a box and send the shit over there. Like, this is crazy, dude. Like, you buying all this shit to put in this litty bitty room. Still ain't seen no bassinet, but you bringing a stepper and you bringing a walking pad in there, though. You would think the bassinet would already be in the room, right? Since you trying to induce labor and shit. Oh, okay. That's great. This is wild what this chick is doing. Let me read a few comments. I'm gonna stop it there because I've had enough of her for one day. I'll catch her. I'll try to catch her when I catch again, because like I said, I do have things going on. And I do have a busy week coming up. So I'm sure, maybe she'll have a baby this week and I'll find some time to hop in and then we can talk about some of these other videos she put out. Yeah, I agree with you. She could have at least sent them. Yeah. If that's, this is me saying it. No, she never done it. So it's not like, oh, she just chose this year not to do it. She's never done it. But I'm just pointing out the fact that you want to sit on here and say you love your kids so much, but you don't do the smallest things for them, like school supplies, because they need more than that, right? But you putting all the responsibility on their parents, because that's what I'm getting ready to say. I don't care. Nisha is the mom. So, but you want to scream to the mountaintop, you are the mom and you're never going to leave them. And you're always going to know I'm here, but you won't even buy a damn 5-cent folder. Yeah. And yeah, it gets boiled all the way down to that. You're not even trying to be in their lives. You're not even trying to send little tokens of love like, yeah, kids, I'm not there, but here's this. I'm not there, but here's this. You're not even trying to have nothing to do with these kids. Nothing. As far as just sending something. I don't want you to call them. I'm so off that you don't need to call them. But sending little tokens here and there might trigger something that they want to see you, or whenever that time comes. How you moving, you pushing them further and further away from you. Further and further away from you. Because you think in your mind, because you had them, that they're going to always want to be around you. Oh, no, she can't do that, SC Johnson, because then she will have to show and prove why she's not paying that child support. So she couldn't do something like that. That only works if you paying your child support. Or if you're not on child support, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But that wouldn't work for her, because remember, she's telling the courts that she don't have any money. So no, that wouldn't work for her. Yeah, because like she said in the video the other day, she's going to pay something on her child support. So, yeah, she didn't say I'm going to pay my child support. I'm going to pay something on it. Yeah. So that's just my thoughts on it. Like you doing the most over there. They eat, sleep, use the restroom, homeschool, earn money, and have labor pains, everything in that one little room. Yeah. And she did make a video. One of the videos, she talked about the fact that potty training been going good. That Kalani told him that she wanted to go use the potty. She pooped in the potty the other day. So apparently that's going good now. And then she went to a whole spiel about, every child is different with potty training and all that. We know that, but people try. You wasn't even trying. So stop it. Yeah, you weren't even trying to potty train that girl. So yeah. Yeah, and she figured doing that, she's gonna be helping them out, because that's her pea brain mind. That's how her mind works. It's not about her kids. You know what I'm saying? She, the main one, it's not about him. It's about our kids. And once he realizes that, once you realize that, he realized that a long time ago. You the one haven't clocked in yet to really clocked in to be a parent and realize that it's not about you, it's about the kids. It's not about Gerard and Nisha, it's about the kids. Yeah, eating in that room, eating on the bed, ordered what's that place, guys? I can't even think of the damn place. In the last video, she ordered the hot wings. She bought the she when she ordered food, even when she did that sub, she go get the food off the porch and bring it right to her room and sit in the room and eat. Same thing she did in Texas, though. It ain't really too much different. She did the same thing in Texas. Yeah, sitting in the room eating, bird feeding her kids. You know, she claimed she put them some stuff in the air fryer because you know she don't want to buy them food. She cook whatever's in the kitchen for them, so she put it in the air fryer, and that's what she did. Yeah. I would have more money to spend on if I have rent or utilities expenses. Yeah. But if that's the case, conscious, then you don't love your kids, right? Because you're allowing your ego to get in front of it. So stop getting on here talking about how much you love your kids and you would do anything for them. You'll go to the ends of the earth for them. You love them to the moon and back. You love them to the moon and back, but you don't do nothing for them. Make it make sense. And love is just a word. So yeah, you can sit there and say that all day long, but you have no actions behind it. Literally no actions have ever shown that you love your kids. And if you do, you have some valid action, then tell us what that is. Because on this camera that you spend the majority of your time, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen one thing you've done to show you love your kids. Those kids are just there for the flex to supporters and to babysit the younger siblings. Yep. Yeah, she only went to get them on her time because yeah, she wanted to flex her support so she can come get her kids. And she thought she was hurting Gerard and Nisha. No, you was giving them a break because no matter what you say, you were the free weekend babysitter. They didn't have to ask their family members to watch the kids. They can go just do what they want to do. Free babysitter. That's all you were. So you wouldn't hurt nobody's feelings. You know, you wasn't proving nothing to us that you was going to get because you didn't do nothing with the kids. Yeah, Wingstop. Thank you, Kate. I couldn't even think of the name. And we have them around here. I just could not, I could see it in my mind, but I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, Wingstop. Yeah, DoorDash and all the time and go get it off the porch and go sit in her room and eat it. Yeah, very unsanitary situation. Don't wash her hands. Even when y'all watch that video with her getting on that walking pad, sweating and shit. She wouldn't sit right down on that bed and got that food and ate that food. She didn't wash her hands. She didn't do none of that. So unsanitary. She think wiping their hands with them little wipes is supposed to do something. Just nasty. Yeah, Paula, we said the same time. Yeah, and they don't get baths every day. Mm-mm. No one has ever felt the pain she has while prayer go. She act like it. Yeah, she's very considerate. I'm late. I see Olivia has a great pumpkin outfit on. Yeah, then she told the people in her chat she ain't never wore that before. You a lie. Because I did a live on that. Remember I put in the thumbnail the great pumpkin. She's worn that before. She cares nothing about her feelings or well-being. A narcissistic parent is incapable. Yeah, that's why we say what we say about her. She's narcissistic, histrionic personality disorder. Again, we can't diagnose you, but we can make clear observations. And when we look at what ties into those diagnoses, you fit them. You do. Even when you look, when your kids ask for something to eat, the look on your face, it's mm-mm, no, exactly, Brianna. That's it. And it's sad because those are human beings we talk about. You know, we say Web3, but at the end of the day, they're three individual people, right? Three individual human beings with their own life experiences, you know, and their own experiences with her. So it's so much more deeper than that, but she won't ever see it. She won't ever see it because she's never had anything. She's never had anybody love her. She quick to say, I have love. No, you don't. People tolerate you, and it's only one person really tolerating you, and that's your mama. You don't have any love, Liv. I mean, that's just being honest. You don't. You don't. Hmm. Yeah. Not even her kids. She don't have feelings for her kids because she can sit up and cry those tears she want to, but you don't know anything about sacrifices. And then you sit up and talk about jail. I've been peeping in like on reactors and reacting to her videos and shit she been saying. And I went to jail because I wanted to. Okay, girl. But that's why you was rushing. I still haven't had opportunity to do that throwback when she was trying to fill out them applications online and she was doing them all at that one time because she had to go see that lady the next day and she wanted to prove to the lady that she had been looking for a job when actually she hadn't been. She had went and filled out those applications out the day before the meeting. Yeah. So like I say with her, everything is done for a reason, right? She's very manipulative and conniving. She's lazy. She's not about her business. Because opposed to you getting pregnant again and all that, you would have been about your business. You notice how she says, I love my mom all the time. It's not normal. She sounds like AJ. She don't love her mom because her mom enabling her. But if you pay attention to the videos, I know most people over here don't watch her. You watch through reactors. And reactors are not going to sit there and do the whole video, right? Because none of us want to and got time for that bull. Because some of the shit, even that last video she did, she kept them people on mute for it seemed like 15 minutes. That's the kind of silly shit she do over there. But what I was going to say is if you're paying attention to, like when the mom come in the room and all of that, the way she be looking. And some things she even say about her mom. So that's why I say she's getting annoyed, but she's going to have to suck it up because she ain't got nowhere to go. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Come on, Brianna. Me either. I ain't never heard of doing it either. Oh, I did miss one. I did, and that's part of the reason why I've been busy. Thank you for remembering that. I did. I got my floors done. Um, and that's why part of the reason why I've been busy because I'm trying to finish the decor up there, so that includes painting and all the things. So yeah, and then working and all those things. So I did get that done. Yes, I did, and I love them. They are beautiful. Got that carpet up. So yes, 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 yes. So I've been trying to get paint samples and all of that because I've been putting all that off because I was so torn about what I wanted to do up there as far as decor. But then once I start thinking about it, I'm like, I don't like this carpet. So I need to get rid of this carpet and then I can move forward. So that has happened. So yeah, so I got to move forward plus trying to work and all of that. So that's why I really haven't been on here. I just been listening to everybody. Um, yeah, I like the paint. I do like painting, but it's just pick. Okay. We're gonna do a little sidetrack real quick since Mish asked. I already told you guys I'm into fashion and interior design and all that anyway, and I love colors. And so when I start seeing different things, I just start overthinking. And I'm like, okay, do I want to go with this? Do I want to do that? Da, 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 da. So I just be all over the place with trying to narrow it down. So because the white walls don't work with me. I do have some white walls in here downstairs, but not too much going on with the white walls. So yeah. Hmm. So that's where I'm at. The dilemma on that is trying to find the colors and what I want to do. I've been into, I don't know if you guys know about stencil. I know y'all know the word stencil, but stencils in the home. So I do that on the walls because if y'all don't know about the new stenciling out there, it's fabulous. And I do wallpaper. So I have wallpaper on walls. So I do all the things. Hmm. So that's what I've been into. I mean, that's what I've been doing, trying to get that narrowed down. I haven't started yet, and then just purging stuff. I've been to the Goodwill so many times last week. I probably went 3 or 4 times with a car full of stuff, purging and getting rid of furniture, and just all over doing all the things, child. So that's what I've been doing again and working. So that's what I got going on. So that's why I kind of been missing in action, and I'm going. I got some things coming up this week, so I probably won't be doing a lot this week, but I'm gonna get back on track. Hmm. It is, Michelle. When you get it completed, it's how you want it to be. Yeah, how you want it to be. So um, yeah, I got 2 bathrooms, a loft, and one full room I need to do. Another room I started painted one wall, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the other walls. And a couple of things still to do in my room as far as just decor. Is the walls and stuff have been painted a long time ago, wallpapered and all of that. But girl, yeah, that's what I like to do. But it just. Yeah, conscious. I love it. I just don't like spending the money on it. That's when it gets yeah. When you start got to put that money, that's when it be like, okay. So that's why I just don't see. Right. Yeah. I'm not, but tapestry, right? I'm gonna keep saying tapestry. But the tapestry, I actually seen a site, guys. That's why I told you. I'm not against the tapestry. I'm not. When it's done right. Because again, I'm on all kinds of interior design sites. And I was on the site the other day and they were showing different ways of doing your walls with paint, wallpaper, and they had a page on there with the tapestry, and it looks good. It just has to be done correctly because everybody got their different style. It's just not, she don't know how to do it. That's the problem. Okay. But she gonna make sure she got one hung up there. And you can believe that. That's what she gonna do. She ain't gonna buy no school supplies, but she gonna make sure she put that up there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you did? Okay. I want one, but I don't have my patio is not covered. Yeah, my patio is not covered. Yeah, I like those egg wicker chairs though. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna get something else from TikTok too. We done had that talk about TikTok. I don't care what nobody say. Cause I saw a dress on there I'm getting ready to get for that one of them rooms up there I just told you what I'm working on. Yeah, I sure am. I saw it on there yesterday, but I'm just waiting until I get some other stuff. Yeah, they have some beautiful ones, and you can the decor in the room. It depends on the decor in the room, what type you get, and how you set it up. It works. I'm not against them. I'm just her. Yeah. There you go, like a grown woman's room. There you go, Brianna. Hmm. Yeah, I'd be a lot on. I watch a lot of videos on. I watch some on YouTube, but I watch a lot of them on Instagram, and I go out to, of course, Pinterest and all of that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Mimi. Oh hey Mimi, yeah. And he definitely was good because I had got about 3 quotes. He was my third person. And the first one I liked, but then I don't know. And then yeah, the second one. I mean, I liked all three of them, but the third one, yeah, because like I stated, once I get to looking at too much, I start getting overwhelmed. But his process was so much better because he actually had an app that we can use to take a picture of my room, and then you can pick the floor colors, and you could actually see what it's going to look like in your rooms. And so we went through a bunch of samples based on what I told him I was looking for, and it worked out. Yeah. So yeah, I would if you lived in this area, I would definitely recommend him. You know, really good little small company. His workers were great. They came in and do what need to be done and got on about their business. So it was good. It was a good experience. Yep. Good experience. And that's what I like, a good experience. I don't like people trying to rip me off and doing too much. Mm-mm. I think it depends on where it's coming from, SC Johnson. We've had this talk before. Um, it depends on what company or where it's coming from as far as the shipping goes, right? So that's going to play a part in it, like where it's coming from as far as the shipping goes. Yeah, because I've gotten big pieces from them before and it wasn't bad. Yeah. Hey, Melody. Oh, you have a brother skin cut. Mm-hmm. Yep, I ordered my stencils from this place called Royal Designs or Cutting Edge Stencils. Yep, I just got a new one in the other day. That's the one I'm using a lot because I've gotten about 4 stencils before, and I just ordered a new one. So yeah, I'm gonna use that one in the loft. Hmm. I used to do art DIY projects with my daughters when they were little. Yep. So that's why I say we're not the same. And again, of course we're not. And when I say that, I'm talking about Rumi. I don't know like the jealousy and all of that. I can't. Yeah, I can't pay for all this shit over here with what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? And my looks don't have nothing to do with none of it either. Because when these people want their money, they don't care nothing about what I'm looking like. So all that you can keep too, because they don't have nothing to do with what's really going on out here in this world. So yeah, so that's why I'll let you be talking about don't mean shit to me. Let me show you. Because this up my alley when you start asking about this kind of stuff. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. Because we can veer off just a little bit. I do need to get off here because I need to go do some cleaning up because I do got some family coming this week. And I had to pull everything and all the small stuff off the floors for the people to do the floors. So I still got stuff everywhere. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let me show you. Someone just asked me what stencils companies I use. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I get over here? Hold on. All right. So I use this Royal Design Studio. Put it up here. And again, for those of you that don't know about this, it's very good. You can do stencils for your tile. If you have tile in your home, you can do it on projects, furniture. Yeah. So hold up. So it's called Royal Design Studio Stencils. And of course, they have a whole bunch of templates that you can use. All right. So that's one that I use. Another one is cutting edge stencils. And once you put it on the wall, you don't even know. A lot of people they don't even realize that, some people think it's wallpaper, but I do wallpaper as well. I do peel and stick so that I can take it down when I'm going to change it out. But cutting edge stencils is the other one that I use. So that's for people that want to try something different in your home. Um, that's a cool way to do it. And inexpensive, because if you're just doing one wall, yep. So that's the name of them, S.C. Johnson. And I just, yeah. My style is boho, but it's also a retro style as well, like 1970s, kind of 1970s, mid-century. So it's a combination, right? So that's what I do. hmm And wallpaper stenciling is going to be um, cheaper than wallpaper, because wallpaper can be expensive. So, um, but that's just if it's your home, you do what you do. But that's where I'm at, and I don't have time for Rumi over there and BMW with her bullshit and focusing on what people look like and jealous and haters and all that. Girl, please. Or what? Right? Or what? So yep. So that's what I got going on. A lot going on. Hmm Yep. Yep. 1970s. Yeah. So that's kind of going to be the theme in the loft. So yeah, got some things going on. So yeah, that's that. But yes, so that's what I got going on over on these parts over here. hmm And that was on my list, the Deco Palm Wall, because I have a whole list of the ones I like, Melody, and that was on my list. It's on my list. Yep. hmm Don't let live back tattoo. Right. You got that right. She probably will use it for a back tattoo. You're absolutely correct. hmm Yeah, yeah. She'll be talking about boho style next week, right? Well, if you're gonna copy me, mine is actually Afro Bohemian. It's not just Bohemian. It's Afro Bohemian. Okay. And when I say 1970s, I'm not talking about I'm talking more aside the African Afro 1970s. So if you want to be over here copying, then that's where I'm at with it. And that's not gonna fit in that room you in, because you ain't even got no wall space. So yeah. What's an olive green conscious? My room, my bedroom is green. hmm The colors is going to be in the loft: burnt orange, pink, turquoise, and then the pink. Did I say that? Different color pinks, burnt oranges, turquoise. Yeah, that style. That style of 19. When you pull up the palette, yeah, you'll kind of see it. Yep. I saw that. Long hair don't care. She got her plaque. I do want to get over there to her, but not today. But yeah. And did you see old Nico over there? Yeah, conscious 70s colors. I love them. You know what I want? I'm all over the place, but I want her dress. Long hair don't care. Let me hop this real quick. I want the chair. Y'all know what chair I'm talking about? The Huey Newton chair, the big rattan wicker chair with the big back. I want that chair. But that dang chair is so expensive. I'm like, shit, we should have kept that chair back when I was a little girl. And I was talking to my brother about it. He was like, where is our chair? I say, I don't know what happened to that chair, but I sure wish I had it, because that chair running $700 to $1,000 now. I've been searching on Etsy for one. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, Amazon. Oh, it's very expensive. That chair is very expensive, and them chairs were a dime a dozen back in the 70s. Mm-hmm. Now let's go here. Yes, I did see Big Family, and Shayla got her plaque. She's doing really good. Just to be put, she don't even put long content out. She do all them short videos. So that's really good. Well, I'm really proud of her. And your girl Nico over there, she done went school shopping. I don't know what kind of crap she called herself buying, but then she gonna put out a short where she getting her hair done. I ain't seen no shorts about a kids getting their hair done, but she did a short time. She was in the African shop getting her hair done. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's how she rolling over there. One over Big Family living over here getting plaques. This one over here getting her hair done and called herself going and buying some clothes. I don't know where she was. Looked like she was in Goodwill somewhere to me. I don't know where she was at. But doing the bare minimum for her kids. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Quick style done by the African Braidings. I guess she went and got her hair braided and is shopping back for school. Bingo winner went school shopping. Yeah. So that's how this one over here rocking. Yeah. You can use a sponge. Also cut out your design in the middle of the sponge and then hit it on the wall. Check it out. Yeah. But I really use the stencils because I like that repetitiveness in the line or whatever. Um, yeah, Miss One. Yeah, and it's like you living in your home. It should be whatever you want. Like you the one got to come in there and live in there. Um, you know what I'm saying? So it should be how you want it because that's supposed to be your place of peace. That's how I look at my home. When I close my door, this is my refuge, my place of peace. When I'm not around, I'm not at work, I'm not around anybody, and that's how I want my home to feel. Hmm. Okay, Brian, I like that. Yep. It's just peaceful. Yeah. But that takes money and time. So over the 1970s, I remember my mom did that. She had red and black furniture and African figurines. Yeah. The green in my bedroom, it's not Kelly green. It's I was just looking at it the other day. You'll have to remind me, Melody, that next time we come on to let you know. I was just looking at it because I threw one of the cans away because I had to look at about 4 or 5 different greens because it's a dark green. It's not a Kelly. It's a because all the whole is drenched. It's all the walls are painted in that one green. Besides the wall that has wallpaper, but it's drenched. Mm-hmm. Damn, I got it from Sharon Williams. It's a Sharon Williams brand. I got it from Lowe's, but it's a Sharon Williams brand. Yeah, you'll have to remind me to look at that color. Mm-hmm. I need to go look and see at C. Johnson about. I may have looked not years ago, some months back on Marketplace. Yeah, but I want it in good. I also want to make sure it's good. I don't want no raggedy mess. I mean, nobody's gonna really be sitting in it, but I don't want it to be all wobbly looking and raggedy either. Nika too raggedy, poor. I can't watch her. She don't really put nothing out. She don't have nothing to talk about. She'll do some shorts. Like the shopping video was a short. Her at the braiding salon, she just showing herself sitting under the dryer. But she put that short out, and then she put the short out that she was school shopping. But even when you look at the stuff she buying, it's trashy looking, right? But you're not putting out a short of you getting your girl's hair done. Just you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Shayla got a plaque on Big Family Living. The one I showed that have the 10 kids. She got her YouTube plaque. Mm-hmm. Okay. A $12 canopy bed on Marketplace. Yeah, for three. Oh, she found. Oh no, a $12,000 canopy bed on Marketplace for 300. Oh, I see a lot of people getting good stuff on Market. This young lady on TikTok she had rented a U-Haul truck for the day. I guess she got a new apartment, and she rented a U-Haul truck, and she went around and picked up all the stuff she had bought on Marketplace from different people for the day. Hmm. Yeah, I do know a lot of people get good stuff on there. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Conscious. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm. They got so many kind of greens now. Cause I told you I went through like I had about 4 or 5 samples of greens when I was picking it for the room. Hmm. That yeah, and I finally narrowed it down. Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah, the furniture from back in the day was very good quality too. Hmm. Yeah, the furniture from it lasted a long time. Exactly. Hmm. Yep, made with real wood. Exactly. Exactly. So, we done hopped on the core, but that's what we like to talk about different stuff. But yeah, so that's what I'm into. I don't right, cost everything, food too. Everything was better back in the day. Shoot, TV shows, everything. It was so much better back in the day. Um, but yeah, that's what my life is about. You know what I'm saying? Is that so? That's why like I say, she could never make me feel a way about nothing because you ain't got shit going on. You ain't shit. So you can't even hold like we can sit here and have a conversation about damn paint colors and stuff. You can't even sit and have that type of conversation. Decor. When are you gonna do some type of decor? Like you don't, and it ain't even about living in a house. I see people in apartments all the time, out shopping, buying the bed, doing what they got to do, setting their apartments up, and their apartments look nice. That's where you live. Wherever you live, then that's how you take care of it. So it's not a matter of, oh yeah, if you live in a house, I mean apartment, you might can't use paint, right? But you can use peel and stick wallpaper. You can use contact paper. You can just hang some decent pictures and you have nice looking furniture. Okay, it's you still can do things just because an apartment. That thank you, Brianna. That's what I was saying a while back about the generational wealth. It's even more than just money. Like she has nothing. Like you had to buy everything in that little room she in right now. She bought everything. They didn't even set the room up for you. Your mama didn't even set the room up for you, and she knew you were coming. Everything in that room she bought. Yeah, you want to be comfortable in your space because again, that's supposed to be your refuge where again, you're comfortable. For me, it's peaceful. You know, I don't. mm-mm. I live in a fairly small 2 bedroom apartment, but my stuff is laced. You hear me? You hear me? We hear you, Brianna. My son's top tier. And she was that girl, her kids' room would be well decorated and they would have I can just see you saying that, Brianna, and I don't even know you. I can just picture you saying that. I feel where you're coming from. Look, I'm picking up what you're putting down because, like I stated, I do see people moving into their apartments and, you know, lacing them up. Like it don't matter. It's your place. And it's not a matter of how much money you have. And of course we know some people just getting a roof over their head. That's more than a notion. Like that's it. And not everybody cares about decor, right? They don't. Everybody is different. But don't get on here talking that big shit. That's the problem we have with you. That's where we coming at with this because different things interest different people. Some people just want a roof over their house. They don't care what's up in there. You know, that and that's fine. That's their business. And some people want to decorate it like me. And my decoration is my decoration. There are some people that go way above what I do. Right? So everybody's gonna be different, right? So last thing I bought from Marketplace is a dining room table as a chef's midway down. I want to fill it with Santa. Put remote control excavators and bulldozers in it. Lord, I'm mercy, Steve. Yeah, you don't have a life. Bless your heart. Money doesn't mean anything if you don't have your health and freedom. You got that right. Money is it's access to things. Money affords you access to things. That's it. But money is not going to deal with your heart. There are plenty of people where we see that in the political environment. People got money and they evil as hell. Right? You see that with some celebrities. Look how they live their lives. Diddy being one. Right? Money is just the access to more things. That's all money affords us, you know, to pay our bills and pay the cost of living. Yes. But if you're an evil person or if you're a sickly person, money, yeah, you're right. Money can't buy you health. It can buy you access to medical resources, but it don't necessarily cure you. Hey, billionaires have get cancer. Billionaires get incurable diseases. Money can't cure that. Bob Marley tried to do that, right? It can only get you so far. It can just get you access to better medical care, but it don't cure everything, right? If that was the case, then more people would be cured from certain things, chronic diseases and illnesses. So true, right? And it don't right freedom. It don't matter. Rich people get put in jail all the time. Did he? Yeah, it can buy you a good lawyer team, but there's no guarantee that you won't go to jail. Right? So true enough. Most people in New York are in an apartment. It's not the size, it's what you do with it. I'm having fun with wordplay, but that's on the real. Heck yeah. That's what I say. I'm not the type to sit and be like, I lived in apartments for many years. I told you guys, I don't necessarily look down on people. I do on some people. I do, because I just be looking at them and I'm like, But this one right here that we talk about, I definitely look down on her. Yeah. But if we're going to just talk about overall, yeah, like you say, New York apartments are where everybody lives. Everybody don't live out on Long Island in houses and Staten Island in houses. They live in the city. And some people live in places where they do have a choice, but they don't want to live in a house. They want to live in an apartment. And that's fine, you know? Yeah. I moved into a house and simply because I want to do what I'm doing in here, and that's painting. Yeah. I want to do what I want to do in my own place. That was one of my big motivators. I'm the type of person I do what the hell I want to do. I don't go with what society says to do. And I was just sitting up one day because I always watch HGTV, and I'm like, you know what? I'm ready to buy a house. I'm ready to do this, and that, and that's what pushed me to buy a house. It wasn't nothing, nobody. I don't have people around me that push me into societal norms anyway. But you know, nobody was around me telling me you need to buy a house, you need to not live in an apartment. I told you guys, I'm just not around them type of people. Whether they was thinking it or not can be another thing, but they never said it to me. So, I just do me. So no, I don't, allow society to move and shake me about everything. I'm human, so I'm not saying that it don't, but not everything in my life, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, and that's how some people feel. They lived in a house and they want to go back to an apartment for whatever reason. You know, everybody got their own thing and what they want to do. And that's fine. But what she doing, this going back to one with all these people in a one room, that's just not cute. I'm sorry, it's just not, especially when you didn't have to. Um, yeah, and as long as you comfortable with it, Steve, that's all that matters, right? Whatever you comfortable with, you comfortable with. So yeah, yeah, decor is not cheap. Like it's not. It's not. Depending on what you're looking for and what you want. Hmm. You got that right. But happiness is a temporary emotion anyway. So money can buy happiness. Happiness is a temporary feeling. But once you get past that, you still got to deal with reality, right? Money don't necessarily buy the joy, the peace. That's all in the way you move in life and how you treat people and all of that. That's where that comes from. Yeah. Because there are people in this big wide world that don't have money and they are full of peace. They're content with their lives. And it could be because they don't know anything different. This is their world. You go to other countries, I mean, they can't necessarily complain about something they never had, but if you really look at them, they're really peace. They're at peace. Yeah, they're at peace. Yeah. Being broke costs you so much time. The amount of time you put in to keep your head above water does not leave a lot for your true dreams and aspirations. Yeah, especially when you're lazy. I couldn't believe how much money I put into the windows when I moved in. Hmm. And for her, she can have whatever place and buy a body and all this BS she thinks is important. The stuff will not fix her. At her core, she's a mess. Right. Because when she lost that little weight, how glorious was her life? For that little short period of time, what improved in her life? You were still online looking for men. You still wasn't progressing in your life. You weren't treating your kids any better. You wasn't doing any more for your kids. You wasn't spending any more time with your kids. Nothing changed in your life in that little short span when you had lost that weight. All you did was make more videos showing your body, putting on makeup, putting on wigs. That's all you did. That's why them the only videos you got right now when you showing that you lost weight, them the only videos that you put up. You don't put up any videos of your life improving, you doing things with your kids. None of that. None of that. It's just you showing your body. That's it. And she did say in one of them videos that she's not going to do the GLP this time. She's just going to try to do it naturally. That's what she said in one of those recent videos that she put out, one of them recent lives. That's what she said. Hmm. Because she can't afford that GLP. She was being sponsored with that GLP. And someone that came in, it was on one of my posts. Somebody posted and said they on the GLP and it cost them $400 and some a month for that shot. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, she can't afford it on her own unless she gonna go out there and get some off-brand shit. Yeah. And if she getting it offline, it ain't no telling what it is. So she brings it on herself. She brags about not having to work and how we have to get up and clock in. Of course, we're going to pop it. Yeah, of course. You don't have to, but you need to. Well, you actually have to. But that's why you go into a hospital where you don't have to have insurance and all of that, because that's how your life is, right? Yeah. So thank goodness there are hospitals out there like that, that they will still service people like you, that just refuse to take care of their business. I'm not talking about people that's really down and out. I'm talking about her. So I'm glad there are services out there like that, because without them, where would you be? Yeah. That's why I don't get why women have so many kids, even with the government assistance. Being in poverty all life is no life to live. Exactly. That's my whole thing. And like we've seen videos about that. The more kids you add, the worse it gets. Right? And they get older. They need more things. She's sitting there now with this bullshit. But the older these kids get, they're going to need things. And she don't think about any of that because she didn't wait. She's not raising the Web3. So she don't know what they're going to need at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. She don't know what they're going to need mentally, financially, physically, socially. She knows nothing. Nothing. So she can sit there and brag about all that she wants, but she's in for a rude awakening. She really is. She is. Mm-hmm. Because some kids, yeah, she's in for a rude awakening. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's why she ran home, because she can't even handle them at 2 and 4. Popping them for every little thing. You don't do nothing you need to do with them, but then you want to turn around and pop them. Why wouldn't Kalani say shut up? She's learning that from you and from her brother. So why wouldn't she say it? She don't be around nobody else. So who the hell did she get that from? Exactly. But she don't care nothing about that though. She ain't contributing to it. Mm-mm. Right. And she not gonna contribute to that. But she wouldn't know nothing about that, right? Because she didn't even finish school. So she ain't thinking about no higher education. She don't know nothing about high school. All the expenses that come with high school. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying she's in for a rude awakening. And them kids ain't gonna have shit because of her. Yeah. This is what we're talking about. This is what I'm talking about over here. That you can sit here and say all that shit you want, but these kids are the ones that's going to suffer, because you're not prepared at all for these kids at all. Their feet gonna get bigger, shoes gonna be more expensive. Mm-hmm. And you are gonna have to at some point try to get some school supplies, because you're not gonna be homeschooling them, because she's not gonna stay in a place where they have to be vaccinated. She's gonna eventually leave California. That's going to happen. She's not gonna stay anywhere where she has to vaccinate her kids. So she's going to leave because she's going to want to put them in school, because she's going to have to show and prove that she's actually homeschooling them when they get older. I'm not talking about right now. Yeah. So it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, there's a lot to this that she don't think about. So while you want to sit there and brag about not having to work, yeah. And that goes for all these women, even though Tonka J over there. Same deal. She only got one, but this whole thing, okay. And you relied on social media for how long? Okay. In high school, if your children want to be an extracurricular, it costs lots of money. My cheerleading, football, band, any type of sports, yeah, it costs money. And the older they get, you got your homecoming dances, your proms, your graduations. You got a lot going on in high school. So yeah, but she wouldn't know anything about none of that because she never went to high school. Number one, And she's not raising a child to go that's getting ready to step into that because she didn't raise the Web3 and she's not raising them. Mm-hmm. I don't even think she's going to have no money, but I think she's going to stay long enough to, I don't know, but stack money? Who? Not her. I don't think she's going to stack any money, but I think that she's going to get the hell on. But she's not going to want to be at home with them 3 kids. She going to want them in school. But this heifer don't save no money. You see how she's spending money left and right? She ain't been there a month. Look how much money she done spent. Buying stuff. Every day she got something coming to that house. Oh crap. But she's still just spending money, walking past and shit. Yeah, I bet AJ is sleeping on that pretend couch. Mm-hmm. My niece has 9 and says she's always wanted 10. So one more. I don't know. To me, I think women think like that are very selfish. No, that's just my opinion. Because raising kids I mean, you just look at the average total cost. When you go out here and put that in Google, they tell you the average cost of raising a child till they're 18. Forget the money you're going to spend after they're 18. The average cost. But these people have all these kids because they're relying on the government. They have been relying on the government, so they don't feel the effect of it. They don't feel the effect of a hospital bill. They don't feel the effect of feeding formula, food because they own WIC. They don't feel the effects of what it really costs financially because most of them are neglecting the kids emotionally and all of that because it doesn't matter. Even if you quote unquote a good person, it's only one of you and you got 6, 7, 8, 9 kids. You can only do so much for each child. Seriously. And then forget the fact if one of the kids have any type of disability, even the slightest disability. Because that stands a big chance when you're producing that many kids from your body. Right? So even them Duggars and all them having all them 20 kids, that's to me is very selfish. Like you really not thinking about the quality of life of those individuals that you're bringing into the world. You're not. No, and like we said, money. Yeah, if you got the money, you got the money. So now we're taking care of the financial piece. You're not relying on the government. Like that family I told you, with that when she was showing a pool, you would thought you was at a water park. But also you can see their house. So you can see they have money. Right? They have 8 kids. But they're not relying on the government. But that's the financial component. But again, when it comes down to each child getting that attention that they need, that's impossible. But people gonna do what they want because again, it's their bodies, but they don't really think about the kids. They don't. It's what they wanted. They'll say, I wanted 10 kids. Okay, but what you want ain't always what you need to be out here doing. Shit, I want $1 million. Hell, if we getting all our wants around this piece, let me give my list, and ain't gonna be not one kid on it. So that again is like, yeah, you wanting it, but do you really need that? Yeah, the spending don't stop at 18. Them calculations are just till they're 18. Yeah. But people don't think about that. They think about their wants. And again, it's more to kids than just money. Like you cannot give your time to a whole bunch of kids because all of they're individual human beings. They're not just because they came from one person, they're still individual human beings. They're gonna all have different needs and wants, and that conversation can be that conversation, because when people have, triplets and quadruplets and all that, it's going to be what it's going to be. You can't help that. Even if you have twins, you can't help that. That's going to be what it's going to be. But when you choose and saying what you want, but I don't know. But again, that's the world we live in, right? Always wanted a big family. Well, want one and being able to provide for one is two totally different things. You know, it's two totally different things. Yep. I think they probably are gonna. If they not, they gonna be. And she gonna be sick of them too. Because she can't walk around there and do what she want. You see them old ugly little pink shorts ain't made an appearance since she been there. And she gonna get tired of filming in that room, guys. In her apartment, yeah, she sit at that computer in her room, but she would go in the kitchen too, right? Sometimes she would sit on the couch in the living room. She been in that room and it ain't been a good month. You think she gonna be able to keep that up? Really? And then being in that room with a crying baby all the time, that's not gonna be good on her mental. It's not. So we here to watch it though. You know what I'm saying? We just spectators at the circus. Remember that. And I'm doing my case study at the same time. Just spectators at the circus. That's it. Because that's all this is one big circus. And she can pretend all she want. That's another thing she good at though, guys. She is good at pretending when she turned the camera on. Because like I stated, when she in that live, reality sets in. That's why she sit on live so much. Because she don't want to have to deal with her own thoughts. Like she came on live the other night talking about she came live because everybody was asleep and she was just up thinking. Yeah, because your life is really a shit show. And it's gotten worse, and you know that, but you want to come on live and act like everything is great and groovy, and you going back to school, and you this and you that. You got to come on live and pretend for the people. That's exhausting. It's exhausting. They probably did, but let her tell it. I don't want to show y'all my parents' house. I don't need to show you. And then she embarrassed about it too. Don't forget that part now. It's a combination of things. That place probably looked like who done it and why. And so she don't want us to see that because she know we're gonna talk. And they also told her you're not gonna be in here because this is our home. And I don't blame them. That's their home. That's their privacy. You don't need to be all over their house filming. But I'm saying it's gonna wear on her though. It will wear on anybody. I'm not finna sit up in one room in my house. I'm not. It will wear on anybody just in that one room. She ain't even took the phone in the kitchen. Yeah, because again, she's embarrassed, and they probably did tell her you can't do that. Yeah. hmm Oh heck yeah, that's where I'm at with it, Paula. And you, but let me see this. I love my village so much. I have money for my daughter's service, and my brothers and son-in-law won't let me pay for shit. Okay, and we talked about that over already. Longer, don't care. Let them do that. Your village love you. Let them do it. You got enough that you're gonna have to deal with on this journey. So I'm glad you leaning into that because that's the way it's supposed to be. She wouldn't know nothing about it. Like I said, you don't went to California, ain't nobody doing nothing for you. Nothing. They won't even babysit the kids. This is the second time that happened, guys. When she quote unquote had a doctor's appointment, she said she had to take the kids with her because her mother was busy doing something. That's where I'm at with it, Marjorie. Okay, Brianna, you ain't got your own shit. That's what happens, right? And you don't want to be in control of your own shit and run your life like you need to, and stop trying to compare your life to everybody else. A lot of people moving back home, yeah, they are, for various reasons. But we're not talking about everybody else. We're talking about you. Like, seriously, we're not talking about you always want to compare your life to everybody else. No, stay in your lane. Don't worry about nobody's. That's why you crash, because you're busy looking at everybody else instead of focusing on what you got going on. Everybody else is not in your life. So what they do don't have no bearing on what you do. What they eat, you don't shit. Okay? So focus on you and what you need to do, not what everybody you see on TikTok doing. Okay, because yes, they're telling us they had to move back home, but it's a short little story that they're telling. All right, whether it's they telling the good parts, the bad parts, whatever they doing, but you don't know their whole life. You're not in their family. You don't know how their family moves. So don't sit here and think, oh, you watched all these TikToks. So they did it, so I can do it. I don't know what y'all talking about. They did it. I don't know why y'all so hard on me, because we talking about you. We not talking about them. So that's why. Okay, we didn't see all their lives play out the last 6+ years, 8+ years on YouTube. We talking about you. Okay. Yeah, somebody gonna be leaving the house soon. She's not gonna be there. Now, I'm not putting a time frame on it. I'm just saying she's not gonna be there long. And it's all gonna be because she wants to get wild and free. And it's gonna be a conflict between leaving her in-house babysitters to her wanting to get and walk around free and curse and all of that, you know. Have random men in, because she don't meet men that's really gonna pay for a hotel or a motel room. So how's that gonna work out? Right. Hmm. Yeah, Brianna. I mean, right. You're right, Brianna. I forgot I mentioned it. No, ain't no apologies. I'm just saying I'm glad you leaning into it and not sitting over there worrying about things that you don't need to worry about, and you have a village. That's the point. And people want to do for you. And we all got to learn that sometimes. We have a village. We have people that want to help. Let them help. Again, you on a journey now. You on a journey. This ain't no sprint, but you getting ready to deal with. So let your village do what they want to do. That's all I'm saying. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, the house already been doxxed. Yeah. And they say it's in, which I knew, where they said it was in the Hispanic neighborhood, and I'm like, I agree, I believe it, because I told y'all when she's at that water park, you can hear them speaking in the back. So yeah, yeah. So that's already been figured out that she living in a predominantly Hispanic neighborhood, and it's low income. And that hospital she talked about going to, that's the type of hospital it is because of the area that it's in. Which those hospitals are not all. They're not necessarily bad hospitals. I mean, they have very good doctors working in there. So it's not that it's something bad, but it's just the fact that just how she try to act and move. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But they can't call her. They're not supposed to, and I'm glad they don't. They don't need to be in contact with her. Not even sneaking to call her. They can't. They're not supposed to anyway. And why do they need to call her? Why would they even need to sneak and call her? I mean, for real. She don't do nothing for them. She don't ever have anything nice to say. All she want to do is probe him for information. make me sick with these damn. Hold on, guys. Let's see something. She make me sick with these. I can't even get it out. But I want to say, guys, these gaslighting titles. Let's look at this real quick. I'm supposed to be getting off here. Y'all messing up my cleaning schedule. I'm gonna have all kinds of excuses why this room not clean for my family to get here, and it's y'all fault. I'm blaming it on the Pomo tribe. I sure am. I had the baby. Because, she be over listening on this side, listening to everybody. So then she wants to create the titles because she doesn't have a creative bone in her body. Okay. So let's watch this one, guys. This is the one she just put out. It's called, again, I Had the Baby.
I have to eat real quick. I know there's a lot of noises going on. Kalani, turn off the noise machine, baby. Got some Subway. I was trying to make her take a nap before we leave because we're going to leave right now. Well, yeah, turn it down. We're going to leave in a minute, but she doesn't want to take a nap. So, girl, fine. The kids ate. Now I'm going to eat. AJ sleep, hopefully, in my mama's room. And I was like, I'm going to come talk to you guys. I don't really feel like going live. Maybe I'll go live later. I don't know. Comment down below if you guys want me to go live later. What? You want some? Yeah, you can have some.
I thought she was done with lives. Now, we didn't watch the last video she did because I was getting ready to get off. We were supposed to. We got to talking about other stuff. But I thought she said she wasn't doing any more lives. And, of course, she's been running over to TikTok lately because, other people been running TikTok. So she want to run the TikTok trying to get some motion that she not going to get because she hadn't been going over to TikTok for a while. She'll drop little videos over there, but she wasn't going live. Now, all of a sudden, she want to start going live on TikTok. Everything Jasmine do or her favorite reactor do, she do. But again, y'all tell me in the comment box. I thought she said she wasn't doing any lives anymore.
Okay. I got a chicken. I got a chicken teriyaki sub. Cheers.
Okay, Miss One. Yeah, I'm blaming it on y'all. I got things to do. You gotta be nosy.
I did not ask for green peppers. Okay, so
yeah, Miss One in UK.
Happy Sunday. I'm taking the babies out today, but that will be in a separate video. You guys, yesterday was crazy, right? When me trying to induce myself, I got this this comment right here, and I was like, oh, let me do a video. I'm gonna talk to you guys. So yeah, I guess there's I don't know. Yesterday was crazy. We were trying to induce. I took castor oil. I was gonna come back live last night, but I decided not to. I actually went to sleep yesterday, early. Y'all, I was so tired after the walking, the squats, trying to induce myself. I was still very much pregnant. So the castor oil did not work. Okay. Did not work. Still pregnant. The baby's not ready.
The castor oil doesn't actually make you go into labor All right, if you would actually read on that, like you just doing the stupidest shit that you can possibly do. And you want to put that comment up there, but really you was out here listening to reactors. That's why you hopped up and made this video. But you go on ahead. Go ahead. Line ass.
At least I got a good cleanse. The contraction stopped around. Okay, come on.
And there was more.
Here. It's early too. It looks dark, but I was trying to put her to sleep. That's why I closed the blinds. I mean the curtains, but baby, she ain't gonna go to sleep. I just really wanted AJ to go to sleep because AJ was up at the crack of dawn. Literally, we both were. I went to sleep really early. I went to sleep like around, I don't even know, girl, maybe 10 o'clock. Like I was out of there. We were all out of there. Okay. So I woke up at like 8 this morning. So I've been up just cleaning and doing stuff.
Did you wash your ass? I ain't heard you mention nothing about taking a bath.
AJ's been up since the same time. So he's in my mama's room, napping. I can't get her to go to sleep. But anyway, my contractions lasted a few hours last night, but then they just stopped. And
girl, them ain't no damn contractions, because something else that castor oil will do, it'll make you have cramps. If you actually read up on that, you would have seen that and the dangers of the castor oil. It will make you have some type of cramps in your stomach. It clearly said that. Yeah. And like you say, why don't she order food for her kids? She just ordered food for herself. Look at her. Y'all seen the crazy we were doing? Yeah, it was very crazy what you was doing yesterday. And you look stupid as hell walking on a walking pad, looking how you was looking. You look so stupid.
whatever. I'm gonna go to the hospital tomorrow. My bags will be packed. It's good. It's fine that it's happening this way because I still have shit that's coming. I'm sorry. I keep cussing. I need to stop cussing. I still have stuff coming in from Amazon today that I need to put in my hospital bag. I still need to film what's in my hospital bag. So I still have things to do. And
who asked her to film what's in a hospital bag? Who cares? Like I told you, she have packages coming in every day. So she's going to be stacking up what money? Like she's just, when the 21st comes, she spends like crazy. That's why she's been spending all this money, because she got paid on the 21st. Yeah. Exactly, Brianna. Mm-hmm. That's how I know she didn't really work with a doula long term. I had one for my entire pregnancy, and she taught me exercises and stretches to encourage labor and warned against the stuff she's doing. Exactly. And a quick Google search can tell you that. Like, I haven't had any kids. Y'all know that. I'm saying all this from not just researching for her, just from me just kind of knowing what I know. Okay? Just leave it at that. But yeah. She just do some of the stupidest shit and just sit here and do a whole 3-hour video doing that crap. And then you come on the day totally different. And again, like we say, what is the point? Why you going to the hospital tomorrow for what? You said the contraction stopped. So why are you going to the hospital tomorrow for? What's the point of going to the hospital tomorrow for? Y'all let me know. I'm confused, man. She's sitting here eating a sub sandwich. She's not saying she's having contractions now. which I don't even think she was having contractions then. I think it was cramps from eating all that crap she was putting in her system. The teas and the pineapples and the cornstarch and castor oil. Who does that shit? Like, who does all of that? So why again is she going to the hospital tomorrow? And unless there's a scheduled C-section. Okay. I'm confused.
But not.
Look at her.
I'll film that for you guys today. And yeah, let me go get some water. Hold on again.
Oh yeah. And also taking that castor oil, it dehydrates you. Uh-huh. Yeah, idiot. And of course it causes stress on the baby. It causes stress on the fetus too. Stupid. But your mother's supposed to be a health nut.
Oh, it's cold. Mama can't drink it.
What's that?
Yeah, it's cold.
So look, yeah, it's cold.
I want to try it.
You want some? Get your foot off there so you don't fall. Like I said, stay tuned for today's vlog because I'm taking the kids out somewhere.
Okay, Sharonda.
Yeah.
That definitely,
Ooh,
that right there. How dare I think y'all know because y'all did it the right way. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Just gonna show up and ain't even in labor. This girl, so she's about and everybody around her, all of them just and everybody her mama. Yeah, all she did was give herself a laxative, and in the process could be causing harm to the fetus. Yeah, all at the same damn time.
But yeah, guys, still pregnant. I'm not gonna focus on it so much today. I'm just gonna like have a good day. Okay.
Nobody told you to do all that yesterday. You didn't go get that stupid shit.
Shout out to y'all for holding me down throughout yesterday. Because we were really trying to get this baby out yesterday.
Who is we?
But
and that's why I titled this live "No Village, Just Views." She want to make it seem like them strangers in her chat just really there for her. What can they do? They can't do nothing but give you bad suggestions and you take it, just like you give them bad suggestions and they take it. They weren't holding you down. And who is we? Can't nobody do nothing about this little bambino but you. She want to make it seem like she just got all these strangers, supporters. This is crazy.
once again, I need to just listen to my mom. And wait till Monday. Because hopefully I'll go into the hospital tomorrow. They'll tell me. Okay. Hopefully I go into the hospital tomorrow. They tell me I'm dilated. And we can get the process. I'm gonna just let them induce me at this point, honey. Just do it. Just do something. Because we need to get the Pitocin up in here, get the epidural going, and let's just go. Okay, let's go.
Mommy,
So this show you that she don't have a medical team, that she don't have a doctor. And remember when she went there, somebody asked her, "Yeah, I have a doctor now." No, you don't, because you just rolling up to the hospital tomorrow and just gonna walk up to the desk. That's it. You don't have a doctor telling you to come down there. You're not having no contractions. Nothing is saying that you need to go to the hospital right now. You just gonna show up and you going because your mama gonna watch the kids. She going by herself because her mother's gonna watch the kids. Because her mother had things to do this weekend, so she had to wait till Monday. I've never heard no shit like this before, guys. And it's not like I'm around a lot of pregnant people. Nothing. You thinking it's a planned induction, conscious? But why would someone have a planned induction? Because they overdue? Besides, I know medical things can happen where people have to have a planned induction. So why? Because she's overdue? Yeah, she was eating sushi, uncooked meat, cross contamination when she would try to cook, plus not washing her hands, apartment dirty, energy drinks. Yeah, caffeine. She was drinking sodas there pretty much every day, drinking coffee, eating all that deli meat, just like she doing now. Eating all that deli meat. Yeah, she everything she ate was what they tell you not to eat. She was also eating sprouts. Don't forget she was eating sprouts. Remember she was buying sprouts and putting them on the sandwich with deli meat? Yeah, sprouts are very dangerous for anybody. So she's been eating everything you're not supposed to eat and drink this whole pregnancy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not doing.
And she's only drinking that water because she's very dehydrated from that castor oil. Yeah. But since she been in her mama's house, her mama's supposed to be so organic and supposed to be this and you just ate. I can't forget. I forgot the wing spot place again. Wingstop last night. Now you back up eating Subway. You just had Wingstop last night. You wake up ordering Subway. And then you got all that junk in that little basket right there by your feet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the cornstarch. Oh, if she's dialed at least 4, they can induce her. But I don't know. This is weird to me. I'm sorry, guys. I've just never seen someone do this. Running, just, you know, making their own appointment to go to the hospital. First of all, you didn't want to tell no due date. Then now you want to stress the due date is August the 1st. Now you're doing all this flip flopping shenanigans and hopping on shit and hopping off shit. And now you run into the hospital and you just say you're not having any more contractions. No, it's weird. This is
Tomorrow's the day.
weird. I'm talking
Hopefully.
about it's weird.
Stay tuned.
Oh yeah, she did have a stroke. Our stroke. You're right.
We'll be live with it, okay? But yeah, we're just counting down for baby.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like
Baby
that.
girl, she's just not ready. I'm past my due date now, y'all.
Yeah. She probably lying about the due date,
A
guys.
day past my due date. So
I think she made up that due date so she can say this right here. I think she made up the due date just so she can say now that she's past her due date. 1 day. So what? People go past their due dates all the time. I think she made that due date up personally.
She's comfortable in there. She's moving them. She just doesn't want to come out, girl. Yeah. But I really do appreciate y'all. Get off my pillow. Get off the pillow. Okay. I'm getting full. I love you guys. Like I said, I might go live tonight. I might. I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot to do tonight. I'm also vlogging the day, so stay tuned for the vlogs. I love you guys. Hey, leave that alone. Stab. Look at her. Kalani, what are you doing? Give me my remote now. Bring it over here. She's messing with stuff. I'm gonna make you go lay in grandma's room.
No.
Okay, then you better stop.
I'm not wearing Mommy. Say it on.
Give it to me now.
Here. Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Hey, what, girl?
This hot.
What?
And this hot.
Oh, it's your little baby. Oh, look at that face. Did you just hit me? Yeah, you better run.
Mm.
Mom, huh?
You want me to beat you up?
Huh?
Get on my nerves. Why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting me?
Now, if that was AJ, it would have been a different result, right? So this is why I say, and I'm gonna stick to it. And I'll probably never know because I ain't gonna be around watching them that long. This one gonna be the one. I'm gonna keep saying it. Everybody want to look at AJ? No, it's gonna be this one because there was no need for her to do that. And you think it's cute, so she's gonna do it. When the least times you expect her to do it, she's gonna do it because you letting her know right now. It's pretty much okay because she kind of flinched at one point, but then you flipped it and you making it funny now. So now she's gonna think, okay, it's all good, it's cool.
Bad girl. Anyway, I love you guys. Stay tuned. We're gonna get this baby out eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get this baby out eventually, honey. Eventually. Oh, and I can't wait to meet you because you stubborn. She's stubborn. Is that how y'all Leos are? Y'all stubborn as hell? Is your way or the highway or what? Because this baby, that's the energy I'm getting. She's like, girl, I said I'll come when I'm ready. Okay. All right, Miss Leo. Got the bassinet, the diaper genie. That will all be in the vlog today, though. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
And she's saying she did this video because she's trying to come out to show she didn't have the baby yet, since people were saying that she did. That's why she did this. Someone said in her, she initially said August the 5th. Yeah. And Lee, you said, I said exactly what you said because you had already typed this and I didn't see it, that I don't believe it was due August 1st. I think she's just trying to throw people off so she can say that the baby is late and all this shit. I don't believe it. I don't. But again, I don't care. At the end of the day, I really don't care. It doesn't matter to me because I don't have to take care of it. Yeah, but she's condoning it, so it's only going to get worse. Does she think it's cute until it's not? You said none of your kids came early. I don't think this baby is due for another week or two. Yeah, because she just don't want people out here calculating shit. That's what it is. But you don't care, right? So why do you have to lie? You said you don't care what people say. So why do you have to lie about it then? You don't care. Live with 6 children in and still doesn't understand how pregnancy with an actual OBGYN works because she's never had one. No, he will go to sleep for his grandma. Yeah, Stella there. Yeah, he'll go sleep for his grandma. Another thing I noticed is at the time of going into labor, the baby is more active. Sharonda, happy belated. When was Sharonda's birthday? The baby might be breached. That's where I'm at with it, conscious. I don't think she's had the baby yet, me personally, but you know, people have a hard time believing her. Sharonda, when was your birthday? Did I miss it? Oh, I'm just the lady she didn't have. Oh, I see. On 7/20. I know that's right. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hmm. Yeah, I just don't believe that the baby was due August 1st. Because again, why did you all of a sudden want, I ain't telling the due date. I ain't telling the due date. I ain't telling the due date. And then all of a sudden you want to come out and say, a baby due August 1st. Girl, again, it don't matter, Liv. It really don't. But it's just the whole fact that you lie and how you move and what you do. It doesn't matter. Yeah, she was live last night doing all the shenanigans. She back up again, making a video. All this. You say you wasn't going to do no more lives, and you still doing them. So shut up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Until she don't want to be bothered, like she popped up yesterday because AJ say the girl said shut up because Liv didn't understand what she was saying, and AJ say she said shut up, so she popped her. And then after that, the girl was talking. She still didn't understand what the girl was saying because she be talking mush mouth. She don't understand what she's saying. That's why she be repeating what she's saying. Yeah, just all the suspect to me. Right now, she want to use the storyline. I'm overdue. I'm overdue. Yeah, because they just want him to. She said because he was up early. Since he was up early, he got to go take a nap. But this one don't want to take a nap. She don't have to. It's not the first time this has happened. She don't want to take a nap. She don't have to, but AJ do. Hmm. Oh, it sounded like she didn't realize she said something wrong. I don't know. I ain't putting it past her because, honey, she gonna be the one. Like I stated, especially if people keep, well, not people, they keep letting her get away with shit. She gonna be just like her mama. Yeah, just like her mama. Hmm. And she want to act like, and she sit there and lied in the video and the live too. I was a good child. I wasn't, I wasn't smoking and drinking. I didn't do any of that till I was 17, 18. She said that in the live too, which that story was already debunked a long time ago. So you telling me that you was such a good child, you didn't do nothing wrong, but you dropped out of school in seventh grade and you just was out here being an angel until you was 17, 18. Girl, stop it. You don't care what lie you tell. I wasn't doing anything. I was a good child. Okay. Sure you were. But in one video you said you was hell on wheels. So you see how you contradict yourself? Because in another video you said that you were hell on wheels when you were a child. You also said you was defiant when you were a child. But now in this new video, you were a good child. Okay. Yeah. Again, a lie don't care who tell it, Leah. A lie don't care who tell it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell were you doing? Yeah, liar. Good observation, Barbara. Look at her full of energy. And yesterday she was like, I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. I don't have any energy. Looking like the world was over, right? Just like I put in that just right here. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Because I pulled this from how she was looking last night. This one over here, I'm so lonely. That came from her last night. She was just so distraught. She couldn't function. She couldn't hold her head up, hot and sweaty. And today, oh, today is a different story. You full of life. You all smiles. She just be putting on a show. Just putting on. So you went from that last night to this. Just again, she do that manipulation with her audience, performative with her audience, which is her chat. And over there, thank y'all for sticking and supporting me. So not even 24 hours. This is how you looking. The world was over less than 24 hours ago. Okay. Y'all got some good observations. I think it's disturbing that she mutes the live to talk to her mom, but lets people listen to her discipline her kids. Yeah. Say all kinds of nasty shit to them and everything. You're absolutely correct. And her mom come in there. If you watched her eyes, she was annoyed with her mom being in there. But she kept it on mute the whole time she was in there. Well, it probably wasn't even a mood stabilizer. It was all that shit she was putting in her body. She done put the pineapple shit in her body. Whatever she was doing with that. The tea, the cornstarch, the castor oil. And there was something else she was taking. You putting all that in your body, yeah, your body is going to react like that. And then you call your nerve yourself trying to get up walking on a walking pad and you ain't been doing shit the whole 9 months. Yeah. And then eating all that junk, putting all that fatty food in her body. You're going to go eat wing stop and then get up and get on a walking pad. Really? After you done put all that other crap in your body. Yeah. So stupid. She's so, yeah, just think about that. And now, yeah, her system got cleared out. She had to run from that castor oil because it's nothing but like a laxative. Yeah, so yeah, now she looking like this stupid self. So she just, yeah, because you a different person, Melody. You know what I'm saying? You're not like her. So yeah, your daughter is not like her, and you not like her. So that's why it would be hard if your daughter was to do, make dumb decisions as everybody do. Then y'all will handle it different. Her whole life is a dumb decision. Her whole life is a lie. And her mama been dealing with because her mama is part of the problem. She wasn't around when this girl was younger. So what really is her mama gonna do? And the woman about 40 now. And if she try to tell her little shit, she won't listen. Her mama telling her just let the shit happen naturally. She don't even want to do that. She's very defiant. Very defiant. To some of the simplest shit people try to tell her, she don't want to do it. So people telling you don't do castor oil, you gonna do it anyway. Now your ass got the runs. Now you sitting over there with cramps. Now you still sitting there pregnant. You did all that for what? Went to the hospital. Your mama told you not to go, to wait. You go anyway. You still wind up coming home with no results. I'm sure her mama has told her not to do certain shit and throughout these years. She gonna do it anyway because she just defiant. That's why I say her dropping out of middle school, she's defiant. And ever since then, she was defiant before she dropped out. She probably wasn't barely going, wasn't learning shit no way. And so she finally just dropped out and they let her because they was tired of dealing with her. That's why I say no one cares about her. Seriously, I mean that. And it's just been that way. And her mama's tolerating her right now because Her mama cares about AJ more than she care about her. And she wants to protect AJ. That's it. I never had castor oil either, but yeah, it's not. It's not. Yeah, for your hair, I've put it on my hair back in the day, but yeah, it's all kinds of bad vibes. You can see it. Sharona, what you laughing at? Yeah, you can tell it's just been horrible. Yeah, yeah, because she had AJ for a period of time. So she has a connection with AJ. The mama had AJ for a period of time. So she loves AJ. Betty Joy training is just a part of the package deal. That's why she's always in there with Liv. She's not really into her. She just deal with her. And she had to deal with her when old girl went to jail. But she ain't really all that into that little girl. She's into AJ. And she need to get her back there because she sees how Leah mistreats AJ. Yeah. One of my aunts wanted to give castor oil to us kids anytime we had a cold. I got a whooping for I know that's right, because it ain't gonna cure no colds. Boy, them old remedies, I swear. Yeah, them old school remedies. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Mom said Liv's stepdad's getting mad. He can smell your funk coming down the hall. And probably ain't even no hallway. That house probably so small. Because the kitchen is right there. I don't either, Elsie Johnson. I don't either. But I do feel like she has tried to give this girl some advice in the past, but she just wants to do what she wants to do, which is guiding her in the situation she's in now. She don't have to listen to strangers. I'm not even saying she got to listen to people on the line. She don't. But I know her mom probably have given her some good advice. Her sister has given her some advice since she don't have no friends or no other family, and she just don't want to do it. hmm So that's that, guys. This is what she had to say. She's just trying to react to the reactors. Some people say, she's had the baby, and some people think not. Me personally, I don't care either way. Um, I'm just baffled and confused as what's the big deal. Um, and that part. So we was talking earlier about getting a box together from the mama, the grandmama too. She don't do shit for the Web3. She talk about which she don't need to, because it's the digital footprint on her ass to talking about their daddy, right? So she don't need to. And I want to say this too. Remember when Leo tried to come out here? We watched a video and she tried to come back and say, well, when she went to jail, and Joey said he had been in contact with Stella, and Liv came made that video when she got out of jail saying, no, he didn't talk to my mama. He was lying. My mama can't stand him. Da 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 da. Well, in that throwback video that hopefully I get back to one day, she was in that video saying how much Stella loved Joey. So you see how this flip flops with this chick in that video, and that was remember when he came and Stella was there? Oh, my mom loves Joey. Now all of a sudden, she can't stand him. Just like you. Y'all move just the same. Just the same. But getting back to this, yeah, she don't care nothing about them Web3 kids. She only talked to them when they at Liv's house and she on the phone. She don't interact with those kids any other time. Mm-mm. She don't talk to them. So it's all fake and fugazi with her too. But she talked about their dad, made a lot of negative comments about the and Nisha. She made negative comments about both of them. Uh-huh. So, F her the long way. Hmm. If you notice, Olivia says the family are done with the Web3. She said her mom too. Well, they all right. They're not missing out on nothing. They're not missing out on. It's best, in my opinion. Like in my opinion, it's good that y'all don't want nothing to do with them. They're better off. You never done nothing for them anyway. You were never in their life. So what are they actually missing? I mean, they have grandparents, they have family, they have friends, they have all those things where they are right now. So what are we really like? You're not hurting anybody. Seriously. Like seriously. You ain't did nothing. And they don't even know y'all people anyway. They don't even know Stella. They only know Stella from the little short times they've been around her. But they don't know that old hag. Yeah. But anyway, that's that on that, guys. Yeah. They all over there. Hmm. So yeah, so she'll continue the shenanigans, I guess, until she has the baby because she needs the attention and the money, and she's trying to steer away from, other things. But that's only going to last so long. Her talking about she don't want to deal with the negativity. She'll be back because she has no content, and that's why I say she's going to show the baby because she needs content. Oh, I definitely believe that they're better off. They'll be all right. They will be all right without her. She don't contribute anything positive to their lives, right? You can't miss something you didn't have. Okay, think about that. You can't miss something you didn't have. They can't miss her side of the family, and they never was with her side of the family. That's anybody. You gonna miss something you never had. They not longing for no family. They have family, so you know. But whatever. Yeah, they living. Yeah, they living, not just existing. So you know, they good. They'll be just fine without her. They got to deal with their own internal whatever, especially Robin, because she is the oldest and she's seen the most, she know the most, all of that. So she's gonna have to, deal with that. But that's why Liv needs to stay away and let her heal. Let her heal. And when she get older, she can sort through what she wanna sort through. As far as her emotions go for being around her mom, not. Yeah, but I don't even think that's died down though. Because when the last time they been with the Rock Hills kids? Like these kids are growing up every day. Their brains are growing every day. They haven't been around Rock Hills kids in how many years? I mean, they know of them, but I can guarantee you it's nothing really there because they ain't been around them. It's not like they see them every summer and now they're not going to see them anymore. You know, I'm not saying that they don't know the kids, but it's not like they talk to. I'm almost sure they don't talk to them. None of that. So they'll be all right too. All of them be all right. Leave the Web3 alone. Let them go on about their lives. Because the whole side of that family ain't worth a damn. None of them worth a damn. Because we can't be dealing in the past. We got to deal with what's going on right now. And y'all not in their lives. Y'all don't do talk to them, don't do nothing. So get on about yourselves. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think their hearts was broken a long time ago. But what happens is she keeps coming back and opening the wound. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say she needs to stay away and just let the wounds close And as they get older, and I mean older, that means over 18 older, and they want to deal with her on their own terms, then deal with her. However they want to deal with her. And that'll be a long time for Ryan because she's very young. But that's the way it has to be. Remember, she said that she don't need to be able to come and go. So she want to come back next year? Hell no. You need to stay away until they're all over 18 and they can decide how they want to move with you. Because if she was to come back next year, guys, if they still have the same paperwork in effect, those kids have to go be with her for the weekend. Because the paperwork is the paperwork. Right? So that's what I'm talking about when I say she needs to stay away. Because it doesn't matter how they feel right now. They don't want to go. By law, Gerard would have to make them go. If the paperwork is still the same paperwork. He has to make them go be with her for her weekend. So that's the damage that she causes because she can just hop in and out when she wants to. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think they talking to Raquel either. All right, them people don't care about those kids. They was around them kids because she was there. I don't think they care about them like that. But it's a lot for them. Yeah, it is. But you know what? Who brought it on them? Their mother. You know? But let her tell it. And I'm saying it how I'm saying it, and I'm not going to back down from it because the way she tells it, it's Gerard's fault. She's no blame for none of this. So I need if I was asked, because they not asking me, I'm not in their situation. It's just me talking. If I was asked, keep them kids away from her. She doesn't bring anything. I don't care if she gave birth to them. So what? There are plenty of women that give birth to babies. They're drug addicts. They're alcoholics. They're this. They're that. So what? And we keep saying anybody can give birth, right? Any female can get pregnant. Animals get pregnant. So we got to stick to that. It doesn't matter that she gave birth to them. So what? Look what the harm that she causes them. There's animals out here that protect their kids. Animals out here that protect their babies. All animals protect their babies. I saw a video the other day on one of those safaris where they got hotels and stuff in like Africa. A lioness was out there with her cubs, and some employees was walking out the door. She started charging at them because she was letting them know, don't come out here. My babies are out here. Yeah. So, and we've all seen them videos. Animals protect their babies more than she do. So stay away. I'm sorry. That's just how I feel about it. The kids will get, yeah, they're hurting. And that's why I say give them the opportunity when they're 18 to deal with her how they want to, if they want to. And they can still see at that big age how she moves. They've seen it recently, but she's not going to change. And if she do, kudos. And maybe y'all can build a relationship from where they are. Okay, but right now, no, because she comes in with this bullshit mentality. It's everybody else's fault. That's not good for the kids. She doesn't take accountability for shit. So it's best for them to hurt and be away from her than to hurt and be in her presence. That's how I see it. Yeah. It was just like my mama's breed of the kids she gave away were much more better off than the ones she decided to keep. Mm-hmm. Yep. it just be, to me, some people be inconsistent in their thought processes. It's like, okay, this mother, just because she is a known druggie, or dot 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 dot, then not even just drug, well, it can be drugs, but a whole bunch of horrific things. Let's just say that. And take the kids, da da da. But this one get on here and her light brightness of it all, and yeah, we haven't seen her physically hitting on the Web3. We just seen everything else she done. So, maybe the kids can call her, maybe this can that. No, because the things she have done has still hurt those kids. So why should they be able to call her and talk to her? For what? We can't put a measurement on the trauma that these kids, there's no Richter scale on the trauma that these kids experience with her. Just because she wasn't physically beating them, look what she was doing though. Look at the fact that she's left, she's abandoned them at the school. Think about the things she has said in front of those kids about their father and about the woman that's really raising them, that they live with every day. But she should call them, they should call her. Why? The nasty stuff she has said in front of these kids, actual things she has said, the actual things she told them that their daddy did to her. They wouldn't have known about a quote unquote affair if she didn't tell them. So we can go on and on and on about what she has done, but people want them to be in contact with her. Okay. I'm confused on that. And I think some people do it from the point of their mother, they are a mother, and they thinking about them, their feelings. But again, you got to come out of that and think about these kids. Heck yeah. Monkeys, gorillas, elephants, horses, all of them, bulls, all of them do more for their offsprings. They protect their kids. I told you, I be watching them kind of videos. They protect their babies. That's just natural, right? Yeah, until you start dealing with humans. One phone call could take them all the way back and have them start over in therapy. Exactly. Because when you think about it, and I got to get off here in about 5 minutes, guys. I've been here way too long. Already not going to be on here this week, but damn. What is she going to talk about? See, this is how I think, guys. And it does get me in trouble in my own personal life sometimes because I am an overthinker in a lot of situations. But this is my thought. And again, I'm not in their lives. She called them. What is she going to say? Once we get past hello, what is the conversation going to be? Because she don't care about anything that's going on with them. And that's the first thing. The second thing, trying to call them after months of not talking to them, after what you said to them the last time you saw them, you got to put all that on there. And then we got to start backing it all the way. Once you do that, then start backing it up to every time, every encounter that she had with them. What we saw on camera. Forget what we didn't see on camera. And them sneaking to call her to say what? Yeah. Yeah, she's not going to say how's school, how's your activities. That's why she wasn't even calling them when she's supposed to have been calling them. She don't have nothing to say to her own kids. That's why she can't say nothing now about how beautiful they are. When she had them over there, all she want to do is drill them about what's going on in their house and tell them how bad their mom and dad is. and how evil they are, and it's their fault why the kids don't live with her. That was her conversations. Yeah, do you guys remember when she would always speak about taking AJ down to the river? Yeah. So again, this just my thoughts, and I'm gonna stand in it. Stay away from those kids. Let them heal, and let them deal with you how they want to deal with you when they get older. That's it. That's all. I think those kids finally stood up for their stepmom, and that's what blew her over the edge. Well, I hope so. I mean, why shouldn't they? That's who's raising them. She's feeding them. She's clothing them. She's there when they feel sad about anything, when they dealing with anything at school. She's there. She's the one going up there meeting the teachers. If they do anything wrong in school, she the one on the phone. She's the one taking them to doctor visits, dentist visits. She's the one taking them to get their hair done. She's the one coming to their games at school activities. She's the one spending good times with them. She's the one actually disciplining them. They're not angels, they're kids. They get disciplined. She's the one disciplining them. Right along with the daddy. But I'm just saying, as far as a mom goes, she's doing the role of a mother. She's loving them in the role of a mother too. She loved those kids. Because she don't have to be there. And I'm not saying she's just there because she loved those kids, because she can still walk away and love those kids. She's there because she want to be there, regardless of whatever's going on in her and Gerard's relationship, their marriage. Don't care. I keep saying that, and I mean it, because I don't. My thing is the kids. And no, I don't live with them. I'm not saying that everything is perfect in their home and this and that with the kids. No, I'm not there. But I know that they're not living how they would live with you, Rumi. I know that to be a fact. Because how you right now, how you living is how it would have been if you had the Web3 with you. Thank you, Miss One. Yeah, long hair, don't care. If you can't go back to work, don't push yourself. If your job is giving you that time, take it. I know sometimes they say, you keep yourself busy, but if you can't make it, don't go. That job will be there. You got to deal with your mental first. Okay, your mental comes first, right? And that job will be there. She's the one who's making, yeah, because they couldn't. What can they say? What memory? We've talked about this before, so this is just me trying to drive it home where I feel the way I do. Like, again, I'm not saying no family, we talking about her, but the family, that the dynamics over there in the Web3 is just perfect. Like, they show us one video and ooh, everything is perfect and groovy over there. I'm not saying that. But they do make memories. Her coming to a game is big. You hear kids say that all the time when they're in college, go to the pros, they talk about the parent or the family was there. They may talk about the people that wasn't there, how they was at every game, da 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 da. That matters to kids, for you to show up. So we can talk all day about a new house and this and this and that. That's all extra. The showing up, the celebrations, the birthday celebrations, that stuff matters to the kids. Yeah, driving without, little things that she don't do in the car, and no seat belts, and drinking at the house on TikTok, talking to strange men. This is what you did around your daughters. And the conversations were inappropriate. Like, come on, just stay away. Yeah. Yeah, she pretty much is the boogeyman. Got Robin up in there. You talking about people knocking on the door, and then you want to talk about her mama and her daddy in the same breath. Just wild, Liv. Seriously. So yeah, I'm one of the ones saying you need to stay away, and they need to keep you away. So if that means they do need to go back and put some paperwork in effect, do it. They have the grounds to do it. And I'm not saying what they have not done. I don't know. I'm just saying overall. I don't know what they're doing paperwork wise, but they have the grounds to do it because you keep abandoning the court order. And this is not the first time you've done it. So, on that, I'm going to get off of here, guys. I appreciate y'all coming in here. Please, please hit that like button if you have not. I'm going to try to hop back on here one day this week. Like I say, I already know I got a busy time coming up this week. But if she had that baby or whatever, I'm gonna have to come out here and say something now, or any other damn thing she do. Because every day is something stupid and ridiculous and pathetic and sad and ignorant and all the things. But y'all know what I mean. But thank you for sticking in here with me. I get on a rant, and you know how that goes. But I appreciate everybody, Pomo Tribe. If you have not subscribed in the bushes, please do so. Hit that like button. If you can give me a hype, that would be appreciated too. Catch the replay. It'll be a long one, but it'll be worth it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And please, please, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all being in the chat. I love it. Thank you for any jewels, gems, gifts, whatever those are called. Thank you for those too. And please, 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 yes, have a great week, everybody. Remember, you're not living like her. You already 10 steps ahead of the game. Okay? Please stay in peace.